happen the moment we start. Uh-oh.
There we go.
There we go.
I was worried for a second because the video was not popping up, and now I did. But hello, everyone.
Alright.
How are you?
Hello, hello.
Also, I just realized
hello.
I should probably have chat in the start BRB and Instagram.
We can fix it later.
Yeah, that's for Anyways, I'm ready to begin because last time we ended the
Shit,
video.
that means I need to...
Alright guys, you know what this means? I get to disappear for 30 minutes.
No, we're gonna go into trial soon. We would have started just before trial, but unfortunately Jin passed the fuck out.
Hold on. Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
No, you're
No, you're good.
Yeah, alright. Well, for now, unfortunately T is right. He is not going to be voicing any characters for the entirety of
But
this
the
episode,
judge.
so
The judge.
I activate Pot of Greed, and I
No,
draw
remember-
2 cards,
Remember,
adding
King
the
took over
last
my
2
judge
pieces
role.
of Exodia to my hand.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
okay.
can take over the judge whenever he's here.
Wait, hold on. Jin,
Yes.
Ash Blossom. No, that's not possible.
Maxi.
No, Maxie doesn't stop this, but you can go Joel and Lockbridge.
Well, no, not after Maxi. I mean, not after Ash Blossom. They have to be added to the hand before you can activate Droll and Awkward.
Oh.
Well, anyways, King is supposed to be here, but he's out getting booed for playing with his dogs. Ah, never mind, he is here.
He is here.
Q.
There we go. Q? What about Q? Are you Q?
I said fuck you. I am Q.
Okay, hey, Pop-Tarts and marshmallows to make dinner.
Honestly, the most adult thing I've heard all day.
Alright, everyone ready to begin?
Right.
No, not at all.
Too bad, King.
If it's an unspeakable story, we can't tell it.
We can read it.
So this is
Wow,
where we
it
left
really
off
starts-
last time.
Wow, cool.
Yeah,
Ah,
no,
I see.
because I had to save it here, because...
Yeah, no, I thought it would like back up slightly or something. It literally saves right where you're at. That's awesome.
Yeah, so
Yep,
here,
yep.
we'll start here.
Oh shit.
You're sharp, eh?
Okay.
I suppose you were using one of those mystic Japanese arts. Like the art of stealth I've heard so much about.
If anyone was being stealthy, it was you, Inspector.
Thank you, I've watched a lot of Naruto.
Galaxy! Oh my god.
Oh, dear me. I'm most terribly sorry, your ladyship. I didn't mean to startle you.
How long have you been listening in on our conversation?
Grief! Listening in? No. I just got word that there were some visitors who were refusing to leave even though it was after hours. I assure you, your ladyship, I only just arrived this very moment, not a moment earlier. That's all it is. Nothing at all.
After hours? Is it that late already?
So then, I'll humbly excuse myself now, your ladyship. Toodaloo, Dario, all the best, bye-bye, and bye.
That's a lot of farewells. Not one of them appropriate for her ladyship.
I wanted to have a chat.
I'm terribly sorry, but time is pressing at the moment. Minute.
I see. It's a shame.
If I don't get this emergency at the Supreme Court dealt with, Sharpish, Lord Strongheart will... well...
Emergency?
Lord Strongheart?
Nothing! Forget I said anything! Anyway, I'm off!
Alright, Grexy, if you have to, but let's chat soon.
Delighted, charmed, can't wait, if you please, my pleasure!
That's a lot of pleasantries. And Not one of them sounded sincere.
Ryunosuke, Grammar Police.
I fade away.
Rixie's so funny. He says such silly things.
It's certainly entertaining to see an inspector of the police fawning to a 10-year-old. But anyway, I wonder what this emergency is at the Supreme Court.
We must attend the court clerk's office now before it closes.
Yes, of course. Thank you, Miss Usato.
Kindly escort Iris home now, Mr. Naruhodo. I shall meet you there later.
And so, our investigation came to an end. Susato-san went to file the necessary papers for my defense of Gina the following day. And then it hit me. I could no longer suppress the wretched feeling that had been gnawing away at my insides. Tomorrow, Susato-san would be leaving Britain and making her way back to Japan. th of April, 11:13 p.m. Naruhodo's Legal Consultancy.
Naruhodo-san. It's been a very trying day, hasn't it? I do hope you're not too exhausted.
What about you, Susato-san?
Oh.
Today has been even more trying for you, I'm sure. Mr. Sholmes was shot before our eyes, Gina was arrested, and all on the back of the news that her father has fallen ill, and that she must return to Japan at once. I hope your father recovers soon.
Thank you for your kind words. Fucking chin.
God damn it, Jin.
I wonder why it is that so many thoughts rage in my head like a storm. And yet, I seem unable to find the words to express any of them.
I know exactly what you mean.
Anyway, I have one final task to complete as your judicial assistant. Once that is done, I shall make preparations for my departure tomorrow.
Time to live my blueberry cotton candy dreams.
It's gonna be the eye, isn't it?
One final task?
It's gonna be the eye.
It's just 2 months since we arrived in London. But we've managed to establish this office. It was finally feeling as though we were settling in. I would be lying if I said I felt no regret.
I'm so sorry, Susato-san.
It's just so sudden. I really don't know what to think. I've had no time to gather my thoughts.
I know we've only been here for a short time, but in my limited experience of the courtroom, I feel I've learned something.
And what would that be?
It seems to me there are many facets to people's personalities,
Facets?
and like a jewel, the light plays off them in a complex patterns, illuminating their actions and their motives. But we only see a small number of the total facets, and what is illuminated is only a part of the whole story. What lies in the shadows? What do those facets we cannot see look like? Perhaps there are some parts we'll never lay eyes on, for as long as we live.
That's so true.
Sometimes I feel as though I'm blind to so much. But I keep hoping that one day it will all become clear. That all the faucets. God damn it, King. Fuck you! All the that all the facets will be illuminated. And I'll finally understand how everything fits together. Also, thank you for the lurk, Shreg. Fuck you, King.
Naruhodo-san.
I suppose what matters is that we keep our eyes open and keep moving forward, even if the ways sometimes seems dark.
It's amazing to think it's been just 2 months. You've grown so much.
Sorry? What?
Oh, no, it was nothing. Unimportant.
Do you know what time you will leave for London in the morning?
Mm-hmm. Yes, I picked up my ticket earlier. I shall be leaving here at 4 a.m.
Fuck,
Oh
that's
my God.
early.
God.
God damn.
I see. Well, I'll escort you to the station.
Absolutely not.
Sorry?
I'm sure you realize why I couldn't possibly let you do that. You have a very important day ahead of you tomorrow.
Gina's trial. Yes, I know, but...
Every word you utter will have the potential to determine Gina's fate. You must get as much rest as possible. Even though, like me, I'm sure you will find it hard to sleep. But please, for me, do try.
You mentioned one final task a moment ago? What did you mean?
Oh my! I nearly forgot. Please, I want you to have this.
What is that? Some huge bundle of documents?
It's my notes from the case 2 months ago. The murder that was committed on the omnibus.
The McGilded case.
It seems to me that this case of Mr. Windibick's murder, of which Gina is accused, is very much tied up with that omnibus case, in ways that are not yet completely apparent. So I took the liberty of consolidating my writings about the case for you.
With everything else she had to think about, Susato-sen still managed to do this. And all neatly laid out for me in her beautiful handwriting.
It was my pleasure. I can only hope that it will bolster. Oh my God! It will bolster your case tomorrow for Gina.
Thank you so much, Susato-san. And I will do my best to use it wisely. You really are the best judicial assistant in the world.
Well, that's extremely flattering. But I'm sorry to say that I've been a complete failure.
Sorry? I didn't quite catch what you said there.
Oh, ignore me. I was just mumbling to myself.
Oh, King, shush, shush. You got it? Ooh. We'll get there. Don't worry, we will get there.
Hmm? Oh, no spoilers, King.
That's not a spoiler.
What I said we've already talked about multiple times, so
Yeah.
Oh. Well, it's getting rather late.
First off, I want to look at your notes.
Awesome, I can eat a Pop-Tart.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
shit.
keep drinking.
quit out immediately so she doesn't have time.
Alright. Omnibus
Oh.
murder. Case summary. Victim found deceased on the last scheduled omnibus of the day after a stab wound to the abdomen. Details of the victim. Name, Mason Milverton, male. Occupation, brickmaker. Domicile, East End of London.
Wait,
Try-
did we ever get his first name before? Because I
We got
don't
his-
remember.
He was called Thrice Fired Mason. That was his alias. But his full
Right.
official name is Mason Milverton.
Interesting. I didn't know that.
Trial summary. Defendant, Magnus McGilded. Prosecution attorney, Lord Beric Van Zeeks. Defense attorney, Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Convention was assured with 3 eyewitnesses' testimonies. However, a surprise 4th witness testimony resulted in acquittal due to insufficient evidence. And that's it. Man,
All right.
with a huge book like that, it only has 2
Great
pages.
notes. Fucking stellar. So many
No.
details.
Shush, King.
For a moment there, I like when it flashed by, my mind immediately went to no, not that outside the actual image. You see the green one in the back?
Yeah.
For for a little bit, like I was like, "Hey, Torrent."
A bitch. Why me?
Look at that! Like the little green bookmark just peeking out. I was like, "That's Torrent's head."
See the resemblance.
Oh, I'm still here. Can I have a voice?
No, back into the book with you.
No.
I think you should go to bed now, Naruhodo-san. I must finish packing up my things in my room.
God damn it, Twitch on phone. I just want to hide. There we go. Susato-san,
I wish you the very best of luck tomorrow. Good night.
Wait! There's something I need to say.
Hi.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
What?
One last to flip.
What was that?
A secret technique of mine. The Susato shutdown.
Shut down?
You've been rejected.
That's what I was thinking too. Please, I implore you. If we have to voice our goodbyes, I won't be able to hold back my tears.
So she broke your fucking back instead.
Susato-san. But
Damn, I really just knocked you out. Now you'll sleep.
You got knocked the fuck out.
it truly had been a trying day. On our feet for hours, getting Gina to open up to us, and learning the truth about that nemesis of a case. Physically and mentally, I was exhausted. And yet the idea of sleep seemed impossible. But I forced myself to close my eyes. And as a cacophony of scenes of our lives here in London played through my mind, eventually, my fatigue triumphed, and I fell asleep in a deep sleep. Oh, so goddamn it, Jake. "17th of April, the small hours. St. Sinners Hospital, Ward 3.
Do we know who these are?
We will in 3, 2.
Rest assured, I shall put everything in place exactly as we have discussed. On the contrary, the pleasure has been mine.
Ooh.
I bid you farewell, and Godspeed.
Damn it! I
my
knew
dear
it!
madam. Made more sense why we didn't have voices for that just yet.
Mm-hmm. Also, what are those three? God damn it! I should have stayed for like a minute longer.
He's gonna.
Look, drunk Jin has a mind of his own. You can only blame him.
Well,
I was gonna say a
no.
sentence and I immediately forgot it. So you know what? Drunk
Yeah.
King is also gonna be Drunk King.
I hate that
Nah,
I don't have
literally-
alcohol.
Literally, my headset died, and I was like trying to read, and then I couldn't say anything, and then I was like, "Oh well, I guess it's over. I guess I'm going to sleep."
You're all good.
Yep.
Is
Which I
efforts
do
time.
have a cord to charge right next to my headset, so this is
When I awoke the following morning, Susato-san was already gone. Outside the window, the rain came down in sheets. And so began an even longer day than the last. One that I would remember for the rest of my days. Are you guys ready? Final trial. And if I remember correctly, it's only the trial left. There's no in between investigations.
Oh.
So we got a doozy for us for today, boys.
All right, let's fucking do this.
17th of April, 9:32 a.m. The Old Bailey Defendant's Antechamber. Good morning, Gina. I'm determined to prove your innocence today. I'm sure we can do it.
So where's your friend then?
Sorry?
You know, or in the fancy dress. Susato, wherever you say it. I don't know.
Miss Susato had to leave early this morning. She was already gone by the time I woke up.
It's gonna take me a bit to get back in
You're
the
good.
You're good. You're good.
This character speaks like a fucking train wreck.
Also, I am using an
Speaks like
ancient
Lyra.
Korean secret. I am using an ancient Korean secret to transfer half of my drunkenness to you.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, teach me so I can do it too.
You
Uh-huh.
all right with that, are ya?
Real quick, I
There
want
we
to see
go.
what time it is right now. It is
Does it
9:32.
say? Oh,
so
there we go.
she's long
Yeah,
gone.
so it's been 5 years. Not 5 hours, fuck. It has been
Not
5
5
years since she disappeared.
Forget about me if you like. Go and see her off.
It's fine. It's not as though Miss Susato and I will meet again. One day.
Oh, please tell me that's not.
In 5 years.
And
Even
she's
so.
dead.
But you, Gina, you only get one chance. This trial today is all we have.
Ah.
I think that's, Iris.
Mm. Okay.
Makes sense.
Good morning, you two.
Called it. Wagahai!
Guys!
Meow.
Yeah!
How are you feeling, Ginny? Did you manage sleep?
Yeah!
He's a real MVP in here.
He is. Look at that fucking cat. Look at his derpy
Oh.
eyes.
Hi, Lily. You're on time.
You know what? Cat Inception.
Woo!
Cat.
Catception.
Hail the cat.
Okay, Lily. Iris, what are you doing here? What do you mean? When a friend is in need, we show our support. Isn't that right, Waggy?
Meow.
Aw. Waggy!
Great way to support. Great way to show your support, kitty.
Let him have a nose around. What I'm gonna do. Oh, that reminds me. I bought a paper on the way here. Now, would you like the good news or the bad news? Uh-oh. Van Zeeks is here. What do you say, Bruno? Ginny?
Oh, well, I think I'd rather get the bad news out the way first.
Nah. Always take the good news first. You might not live to hear the bad.
Dark.
Yes, that's a question that always... Wait, that question always gives away people's personalities.
Let's not go there.
Alright then, I'll give you the bad news first.
Wow, fuck Gina then.
A record amount of rain has fallen this morning, and carriages all over the capital are struggling to move.
Huh? The
Hello,
bad
Mr. Bob.
news was a weather report? Hi, Mr. Bob. Objection! Objection to what? To King? I fully agree.
What?
No, that's wrong. Wait, that's the wrong, game. Yeah, we'll get there.
Oh shit, there was a
So let's go,
Porygon?
yo.
Fuck.
Huh?
I just saw that there was a Porygon, but he's already gone.
Oh yeah, Porygon.
Oh.
Porygon 2 to be exact.
Porygon be gone.
Man, fuck him.
Ah.
Fuck him. He's got too many sharp corners.
We're doing
That's
all...
what you get for causing cancer. I mean,
Yep.
sorry, seizures.
Seizures. We're all doing great. Good to
Yep.
have you here.
No, I hope
Yeah,
that
yeah.
Susan made her train to Dover and that the train isn't delayed on its way to the port.
Gosh. Yeah.
Alright then, so what's the good news? Well, the rain is forecast to subside this afternoon. So even if the train is delayed, it should be able to make up the time later. Well, that is good news, isn't it? I couldn't give a monkey's really.
Only all good news canceled out the bad.
And look, this trial has made the headlines too. Pawnbroker perishes in pick purse plunder. See? How'd you like that? Well, let them say what they want. See if I care.
I can't. Because you're covering your face. Oh yeah, no, this is Iris's theme, King. Iris's theme is awesome.
Don't worry. Bruno will soon show everyone that this headline is nonsense.
I will?
And then in tomorrow's papers, the headlines will be... Discharge diver is dauntless do-gooder. Isn't that right, Bruno?
Oh, yeah, let's hope so.
Of course they will. I have absolute faith in you. How was that? I was trying to sound like Susie. Did it work? Did it?
It's like she was still here. Today's paper has been entered in the court record. Today's paper.
By the way,
What?
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 What is that a court record thing?
It just gets added to the court record. It
Yeah.
happens in the
It could-
Phoenix Wright games as well.
Hey,
Yeah.
This is a mystery mouse tool that can help us later.
Exactly.
Indeed.
You know what? Just because of that, we're gonna oh fuck, we can't read it right now.
Nope.
Aha!
Good luck then,
Uh,
Bruno. I'll do what I can.
Alright, now we can see it.
Speaking of which, speaking of bangers, are we doing Phoenix Wright? Ace Attorney cross Professor Layton?
I will see how to do that.
Huh?
And if I can do that, yes. But doing
Okay.
that
There's
is very difficult.
yeah, because it's a 3DS game.
Mm.
I have a 3DS,
It's a-
but you need like a whole bunch of shit to get tools, and I don't
You
even
need
have
an
Yeah.
that.
Elgato.
I do not
Mhm.
have that.
Yeah, Professor Layton is a different detective series game that is on the 3DS and DS only.
Okay.
And there is a crossover game which has the best music
Oh, I've
in
heard,
both franchises.
yep, I've heard some of the music from the Professor Layton games.
Hey, no, just do what King does. I mean, legally obtain the game.
That's what I'm going to do. I'm gonna see if I can.
Oh,
do
I can
that.
send you that.
Oh shit! Seriously?
Probably.
Then if you
Did you
can-
forget who he is?
I forgot. Okay, if we can, we're probably going to do that game after the original trilogy, and then whenever the Miles Edgeworth games comes out, we'll do that after. Because the Miles Edgeworth game takes place between the third and the fourth game of the series, and the fourth game of the series being the Apollo Justice games. So yeah. Also, real quick.
Oh, I just popped my chest. Fuck.
What is this roly-poly looking bitch?
Oh, that he liked to hold the gun up to his own head with one bullet in it. It was
He's very
weird.
suicidal.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, that's how my characters are.
No! Cosmo wasn't suicidal, he just got fucking killed for no reason.
Alright. Pawnbroker perishes in pig purse plunder. How awful. For Ginny, I mean.
But tomorrow's headline would be Discharged Divers, Dauntless Do-Gooder. Right?
Yes, something like that, if possible. I'd like to go even bigger.
Bigger? Ow.
Proud pickpocket protest planet post trial, perhaps?
Protects planet?
My tongue hurts from that. What the fuck?
I know. Oh, I can't wait for tomorrow now. It's going to be so great.
What's this in the bag? Yeah.
There's a sensational story lower down the front page as well. Look. Ministry mole. Classified secrets may have been leaked overseas from Ministry of Justice.
For a 10-year-old, Iris certainly has her finger on the pulse of the world news.
It's about secret communications between Great Britain and its allies. Apparently, they're being intercepted by hostile nations.
Communications are being intercepted? But how would somebody be doing that?
That's the question, isn't it? I've come up with 3 different possible methods so far. Are you looking for a new career, Runo?
No, of course not! I wonder. Perhaps this is what Lord Strongheart was talking about yesterday.
Yes, it could be. And it could explain why he has Greggsy running from pillar to post at the moment.
The details of today's papers have been updated. This morning's paper, which contains an article about government secrets being leaked to foreign agencies. See, King? It could be a useful massacre tool for later.
What in the kangaroo court are we doing?
Don't judge me. Hi, Grimclaw!
Hello, Umbreon.
Grimclaw! Welcome!
How you doing? How are you doing today?
How you doing, you beautiful son of a...
Hmm?
Obviously, I don't know the law like Susie does, but still.
Don't point that at me!
I'll be by your side the whole time, giving you moral support and encouragement.
That's my
God.
girl.
I'm not sure that big thing is as comforting as you think it is, to be honest. But thank you, Iris. That's very kind of you. Now put down the gun.
Renus, you're looking at this wrong. She would shoot somebody for you. I feel at ease right now. Because
I am
dare
not entering
someone to
that
touch me.
courtroom.
Oh yeah,
Goodbye.
Iris. Yes, Ginny? Well, I was wondering is all about Sholmes. Did they fix him up all right? Yes, the operation was a great success. But Hurley still hasn't come around yet. Eh? I've asked a friend of mine at Scotland Yard to send a telegram as soon as he wakes up. Wait, but he was awake for Susato. What the fuck?
We may not.
He's
but we
faking
don't
it.
know that though.
Yeah.
This fucking bitch is trying to disappear forever.
Also, she cares.
My good fellow. You don't have to worry about me. I'll always be back. Probably. Who knows? I'm a
If I wasn't on the other side of this page, I would be so mad at you.
He'll just haunt us from the other side.
Nah, his goal is to make the ultimate out of nowhere appearance.
The judge is going to remove his wig and then a bald cap and his fake beard
No. Hold on. I just thought of something. If there was like a great chandelier or something in the fucking courtroom, he just somewhere down the line he just comes in. I came in like a wrecking ball.
See, my
came
two.
in like a wrecking ball.
See, my two is he's either gonna be hanging behind the scales of the judge, just like slowly poking his head out, and as the trial goes on, slowly more and more comes out. Or Van Zeeks is gonna reach under his side for a chalice. He's gonna go, oh, good fellow, you shouldn't be grabbing that.
Oh, my bad. I should be grabbing it indeed. It should instead be whoop-ha.
God damn it, it's already getting spicy in here.
Also, why is there a cat down here?
Marr.
Stay away from that box.
Marr.
I'm sure Gregson will let us know the moment there's the news.
Oh, right.
No Susato-san and no Mr. Sholmes. It's all down to me today. To prove that Gina is innocent of this crime.
Or Herlock will come in like right when he needs to be, and he's gonna come in like a fucking badass and then stand next to him.
We'll see. Also, King, go right ahead.
Miss Gina Lestrade, counsel for the defense. The trial is about to begin. Please make your way into the courtroom.
You don't sound very British.
Please make your way into the courtroom, Governor.
Oh, there it is.
There it is. There's that
Oh,
accent.
sorry. I guess I had to wait for your accent to buffer.
It's time then.
Yes. Let's go, Gina. Iris.
Lead the way, Runo.
Just casually bring a 10-year-old to a murder case.
I didn't realize that we were actually bringing her.
Don't forget,
You know what?
fucking strapped.
She is strapped. That is true. Don't sound very British, innit?
I mean, I also haven't been making any sort of German accent for Van Zeek, so...
Yeah, but say Van Zeeks was like in Britain for long enough, he'd probably actually have the accent.
Yeah.
I also have not been doing a British accent.
You're right.
I haven't been doing a Japanese accent.
You should do it.
No.
No.
Go on. I am giving you permission to do an Asian accent right here, right now.
Hell no. You think I know how to do that?
So, okay, there's two ways you can do it. You can do the stereotypical version,
No.
which is you draw out your words
No.
and you replace your
No.
L's with your R's.
No. That is good.
Or you can just do Uncle Roger, but okay, let's go.
Poor Gina. She's trying to put on a brave face. But I can tell she's worried and scared. I have to believe in her from the start to finish. That's the weapon that will secure our victory here.
Kazuma.
If I learned anything from my great friend, it's that.
His headband, even in the afterlife,
Not the
continues to flow.
Not the English. God damn it.
Those are the winds of fate.
Oh my god, that's even more badass.
17th of April, 10 a.m. The Old Bailey courtroom. Let's begin, guys. Let's see who is the jury.
Does Bob
Let us
understand my?
see.
Does Bob understand my little
Whoa,
is the
what
moments
the
I have when I
fuck?
go hi ya?
Oh,
It's some of the same people.
In the name of Her Majesty the Queen, I hereby declare this court to be in session. This trial shall determine the guilt or innocence of Miss Gina Lestrade. I now call upon the counsels for the prosecution and defense to declare their willingness to proceed.
the prosecution is ready.
The defense is ready.
Lord Van Zeeks.
My lord.
Remind me, how many years ago was it that you withdrew from the Public Prosecution Service?
Oh my god. Car. She's caught the fucking Van Zeek's fever.
Welcome.
Oh my god.
I can indeed, but it was some 5 years ago, my lord.
Oh yeah,
you.
Jin's voice.
Yes.
Jin's voice is hot.
Yep.
And then 2 months ago, you resurfaced somewhat unexpectedly, and here you are again today. Are there some circumstances of which the court should be aware that have led to this erratic behavior? I did not read that as erratic at first.
I am
God.
thinking about this.
In what one might describe as your former life 5 years past, you dealt exclusively in matters concerned with the highest echelons of society and government.
Really?
Yet today, you choose to try a simple case of burglary and murder. I confess, I find it more than a little befuddling, Counsel.
Hmm. There are 2 types of person I cannot abide. Firstly, those wealthy scoundrels who hide behind a mask of philanthropy to cheat the public at large.
Oh shit, she is right next to him.
Yeah.
He means Mr. McGilded, who you defended against the Reaper 2 months ago.
Oh, so poor her. She can barely look over the counter.
Yo, do you need like a
Lord.
step stool? Or
I think she is on one, actually.
would you like a
What are
hostess
those?
stool?
What are those goggles with a ribbon behind the counter?
Don't worry about it. Yes, I just managed to work that out. Thank you. Magnus McGilded. If I'd known what a monster he was, I would have never defended him.
And secondly, even more loathsome, those wily scoundrels who masquerade as allies only to effect total betrayal in the final hour. In other words, the confident tricksters from those tiny islands in the Far East. Those Nipponese.
Alright,
So
so
he's
at this
just
point,
fucking racist.
he's just evolved into racism.
Those nipples.
Did he really just say that?
He means you now, Runo.
No shit, Sherlock.
I actually managed to work that out too. Thank you, Iris. Total betrayal. What are you on about? That torrid look of hatred in Lord Van Zeek's eyes. Was that directly solely at me? Or was he talking about all the Japanese people?
An alarmingly scathing explanation, Lord Van Zeeks.
I'm not allowing it! Fuck you!
Still, the judiciary welcomes the return of the so-called Reaper of the Bailey, feared by all of London's malefactors.
I do not understand why, but I shall accept with it. But, your lordship is too kind.
Now, jurors, the 6 of you have been selected at random to represent the will of the people in this trial.
Alright, you guys ready to choose your voices? Some of them are repeats.
Yep.
But some of them are new.
Ready.
Ah.
I know Jin is doing the one with the blonde hair.
I bet none of these are
both of the
So, if I remember correctly, I originally did want King to
Oh.
voice the first dude.
do you want him?
I don't know. It's up to
I don't know if that's a good idea. Are you ready to hear the evidence placed before you and determine the guilt or innocence of the defendant?
Alright, everyone choose your characters. I'm obviously gonna have the old man again.
Y'all know
Yep.
mine.
You have the 2. 4 of the 5. 4 of the 6 characters are repeats.
Yeah.
I got the women.
So do you want the so T and King choose between the fellow inventor, I guess, and the criminal?
Wait, what?
Ah, you remember
He's the
that
guy
shit.
from
Which?
Yes. He's the guy from the newspaper in the second trial on the ship.
Remember the assassin that
The guy who the
Oh
woman
my
tried to dress up as to
God.
get out?
Holy shit, how the fuck is he standing here in court?
No extra.
That's because he's not the juror, the mouse is.
What?
It's a Ratatouille situation.
Mhm. So,
All right.
who wants which?
I
I
don't know.
I'll make these choices.
I
All right, to
I
mix it up.
kind of
No, to mix it up a bit. Sorry. To mix it up a bit.
To mix it up a bitch. Hmm.
To mix it up a bit.
Such foul words
Turn.
from the Nipponese.
Shut up. Turn, you'll take juror number 3. King, you'll take juror number 6.
Does that have to do with
Okay.
the beard and the mouse?
Yes.
It is. Can you do a deep accent like can you do a deep voice like that?
Can you do a deep
I'm
Russian
Russian.
accent?
Give me the criminal.
Booshka.
No.
Give me the criminal.
No, no, we're not doing this again.
We're not
me the
giving
criminal.
you.
No,
Give me the criminal.
Listen,
no,
I can
I can
criminal.
do this well.
no.
I have
Yeah,
reputation.
I'm sorry, but I vote. I vote
Wait,
Turin as the
wait. Which of you can do the mouse better?
No, we're doing the Russian.
Well, yes, but also there is a 7th character on the screen right now besides the judge.
All right. Pull up, Mick.
Oh,
Sure.
Did you say the door to darkness?
he's guilty.
Guilty, I say.
Oh my god.
They didn't subscribe to Disney Plus.
If you do, you won't be able to resist if we murder somebody.
I'm surrounded by dogs. Help! Help!
All right. All right.
I cannot if that one is with
It's
him.
not Princess, it's shepherds.
Okay, in that case, I'll help.
Sorry.
God mutts.
Sorry, Grandpa.
Yeah,
All right. For now, okay. If Turin truly wants to, we'll give him the Russian criminal, and
yeah.
you will have juror number 3, King.
The old man.
Man.
That's-
No,
That's not
the
discounts,
blonde
damn it.
Oh,
guy.
jury number 3. Oh, whoops. Yeah,
Oh.
that one.
I don't know why, but he did not clock me as a dude. I don't know why. I just thought that was another chick. I was like, alright, it's got that.
All right. Everyone ready?
Ready.
Time to voice number 6 of adult bearded men with deep gravelly voice.
I wanted to change it. I wanted to change
We were
it.
trying to save it.
It's
Do you want
all-
to swap? Do you
Look,
want to
no,
swap?
No. My voice fits a certain thing. I know this.
God
Not
damn.
only that, I
All
don't.
right.
King can't do Russian accent.
You do not know this.
Former lieutenant in the British Army here. Don't you know? Chaps like me were born ready.
Why?
Why
is
am
he
I blushing?
towards-
Why am I blushing? Oh, what? Oh,
Oh,
because
maid.
there's a maid next to me.
You got no maidens. Oh shit! I gotta close my window because smoke.
Excuse you, I am a
cigarette
married
smoke is
man.
coming in.
Oh, you're good.
What?
Yeah,
Oh, no.
close that window.
Well,
Clean cookery, clean cutlery, and a clean conscience. His lordship's motto is very appropriate here, I think.
I lost it
Thank you
already.
for This Disney
Oh,
looking ass
no.
character. Everything will be stereoscopic in the future. Absolutely everything, and I'm ready for it.
Nice.
What? I'm sorry. I look at that character design and I'm like British John Arbuckle.
I did my best.
You're good.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
I don't understand it. I can't have left it in there. It's not possible. But I have?
Oh god. Oh shit! She actually talked. I wasn't expecting her to.
Well, she doesn't have a thing anymore. She has a Morse code.
Right. Women indispensable in society. Stop. Female-centric future awaits. Stop.
Oh, translation.
Oh, that little.
Good day. I am visiting London for sightseeing. I would like to take bus to Crystal Tower, please.
Oh no.
Did you see the mouse shaking, like watching as the pages fly by?
Yeah.
Important.
Oh, he's trying to commit terrorism.
Is something wrong, Runo?
Oh, not exactly. It's just
Oh yeah, because he would have recognized.
I'm fairly sure I recognize these jurors. Almost all of them, in fact.
Really? Funny coincidences like that do happen from time to time, don't they?
Ah, they're making fun of it. Yeah, no, they know they didn't have enough
Mhm.
models.
That is quite strange. The jurors are chosen at random from London's 6 million inhabitants, you know.
That's what I've been led to believe. Something tells me I'm being duped.
Very well, you're being duped. Now, Lord Van Zeeks.
Damn it!
The court calls upon the prosecution to introduce the facts of this case.
As you wish, my lord. Allow me to begin with a word of warning to the ladies and gentlemen of the jury.
In the chat.
In short, there has never been a more self-evident case of cold-blooded murder. The victim, Mr. Pop Windebank, proprietor of a pawn shop on Baker Street, was shot from behind and died instantly. The prosecution presents this photographic print of the crime scene. As the court will observe, there is a single bullet wound just below the gentleman's left shoulder. The evidence suggests that the bullet pierced the man's heart, resulting in a near instant death. Moving on to the findings of Scotland Yard's coroner. His report states that the bullet entered the body on a rising diagonal trajectory.
And what's that supposed to tell us?
It means the victim was likely shot by someone significantly shorter in height than himself. Similarly to how you are shorter than me. Someone like the accused, you might say. The prosecution wishes to present the autopsy report and crime scene photograph as evidence, my lord.
The court would like to look at that photograph. Every time, it makes us laugh. Indeed, the court accepts. Hand them to the bailiff, please.
Autopsy report has been entered into the court record. The crime scene photograph has been entered into the court record.
I shall be right back.
You're all good.
Very well. I now ask the court to turn its attention to this plan of the establishment where this incident occurred. The proprietor was found in the storeroom where he kept articles pawned to him. A windowless room with a single point of entry, a door to the main shop that was found locked. In this sealed chamber, there were only 2 persons present. The victim, Mr. Windebank, and the accused. It may further interest the court to know that when the accused was discovered at the crime scene, she had in her hand the gun used to fire the fatal bullet.
Well, that's that then, isn't it? Nothing more to say.
Isn't that grubby
Isn't that
little
grubby
girl?
little girl?
Or like filthy drabs that live in the streets.
Oh, well, it was only a matter of time before she...
What are jurors waiting for? That girl is guilty as
We can't jump to conclusions here. We mustn't assume her guilt because of what she has to do to survive.
Oh shit. The
First
wine
forthnight,
started.
my learned Nipponese friend. It is you who mustn't jump to conclusions. The
God.
prosecution has barely begun presenting its case.
Oh god, is theme, oh no.
Conveniently, this appalling act of murder did not go unobserved. There were witnesses.
Oh my god, I think I remember who the... Okay. Fuck. For this specific reason, I need Turnt here. Is Turnt back?
He is not.
Fuck. But when he comes back, there is one person I do want him to voice, and there's a reason for this.
Chat! Good.
God,
No.
God, God damn it.
Is that so?
Let's not, please.
Unfortunately, for now, it is reserved for Mr. Naruhodo. If you would like, I can whisper them into his ear.
No! Objection! Get this man away from me!
Come closer.
No!
After their testimony, this girl's true nature will be exposed. Pitiful pick purse. Or cold-hearted killer. Here's to establishing the truth.
The court will take the floor plan and firearm into evidence. Hand them to the bailiff, please, Lord Van Zeeks.
At once, my lord.
The crime scene floor plan has been entered into the court record. Windibank's revolver has been entered into the court record. This isn't good.
I feel like the mood in here has turned... Oh, shit, wait. There's no Mr. Eyes.
You're good.
I feel like the mood in here has turned very gloomy all of a sudden, Runo.
I think that's because it has. Fuck! He's already starting!
Oh no. The cape.
Let
has-
us begin!
Oh my god! Umbreon's not going to survive this fucking stream.
Bring forth the witnesses to the foul murder of Mr. Pop Windibank on 16th of April this year.
Turnt, are you back?
Yeah, I am back.
Okay, good.
Good.
I want you to voice the tall one.
Oh!
Wait a minute! The short one! Oh!
Wait, so am I voicing the tall one?
You're tall. Yes, you're voicing the tall one. I'm voicing the short one. We got this.
I know.
Ah,
who they
man.
are.
Okay, question. How goofy do you want it?
Mario and Luigi.
Ah, fuck, that means I'm Luigi.
Yeah, you have Luigi.
Alright, let's do this.
But I'm talking about the live action movie Luigi. Because I'm voicing.
Hold on.
I have not seen the live action one, so.
To YouTube, give me a second.
To YouTube, okay, I will distract as long as possible.
Go
So in
ahead,
the meantime, it
Dante.
appears that I am given some time with you.
No.
Mr. Naruhodo.
No.
Come here.
No.
We have some quality time to spend together.
Objection.
There is no one to answer your objections right now.
Katana.
Oh! Ha! Pity. You
Katana
thought that
number
would
2.
work. Everyone knows that you can't do anything to one such as me.
Katana
And
attack.
not without... That was the handle.
Can't believe.
That,
You need to be stopped.
but... Mr. Briefs? I mean, if you want my attention so badly,
No.
I could show you my Mr. Briefs.
I refuse. I refuse.
I can't stop laughing.
Or would you prefer the Dragon Balls it's hiding?
Cut! God, no! Do you understand? Fuck it, we're just
How
trying to...
long has it been? 1 hour and now we're
He's back,
spicy.
he's back, he's back.
All right.
Alright, I can step back now.
Turn.
Oh god, I'm trying to.
Do you want to pass this off to King then? Or do you
No,
want
Wahoo!
I want to do this.
to... Okay.
But every time I think Luigi, I think this fucking game version. Okay.
I mean, you could do the game version.
You can do the game version. Do whatever you want.
Ah. Ooh, fuck. Okay, can I not do Italian?
When Mario.
Fuck! King.
You're gonna pass it off to King?
Yeah.
Alright. You're okay, buddy. King?
Alright, to you two.
Oh god, no! No, you get the fuck back here right now! You know what I'm talking
Ah,
No!
Mr. Naruhodo.
No!
Screen is conveniently away from us.
I'm gonna be
Okay.
straight up honest with you. I would
Alright.
prefer Hosanaga.
I'm useless in today's.
No.
No,
No,
that's
no,
not the
no,
case. No. Why is Italian
I don't
hard?
fucking know how to do this.
Why does no one know how to do this? Why am I the
Jen-
only one who
It's
knows?
because
Do you want
it's
me?
because you want Luigi. I can't fucking do Luigi. I don't have the register
can
in
do
my
Luigi.
voice. He can do Luigi.
No, this,
I can
this-
only do Luigi.
I
with,
already
like,
have one of the
classic phrases.
one of the characters who's going to talk the most in this trial, though. Is the
No.
thing.
Yeah, he does. That's the problem.
Okay, hold on.
It needs to be the king or turret.
King,
King's not
hold on.
spoken.
Phoenix.
Huh?
Can you give me a hint of the voice you want?
Just a New Yorker's accent.
Wait, you just
Oh,
want
New
New York?
Yorker.
Yes!
You want a New Yorker? You
Yes!
bastard! You didn't say that.
Mario and
You
Luigi
said
are New
Luigi.
Yorkers!
I thought
Have you
Italian.
not seen the live action movie? I hate you two! God
No,
Names
because the live
are
action movie
Italian.
sucks.
Oh, you're talking about
You
the.
are such.
You're talking about the movie where they're named Mario, and Luigi.
Yes!
Gotcha.
I
Go
have not
fuck
seen
yourself.
You mean the worst movie ever created?
Yes!
You-
Is this the one where the
go
Goombas
fuck
look
yourself.
fucking
Yes.
terrifying?
Yes, it's the
Oh,
one where
this
there
is-
was no communication and the actors only got told what the Mario games were about in Japanese. So instead of Bowser, it's still Koopa.
Oh. Okay,
So,
let's do it.
You mean
Hey,
the
I
movie?
got
Okay.
this.
Do you,
All
do
right.
you want to do it, King?
Oh, I want to do it.
I get
It's
it.
time for an audition.
Name's Nash Skulkin. Occupation is Betty, professional Betty. Man,
See?
Name's Ringo Skulkin. Occupation, same as him.
Tobias Gregson, Scotland Yard Inspector.
that's right. We're what they call
The three Skulkin
the
brothers.
Skulkin Brothers.
Why am I a part of this?
Also, I'm sorry. I understand the Mario and Luigi comparisons, but like, this is so obviously Team Skull.
Hey, we're fucking counting here.
What are you looking at me like that for? Don't lump me in with you lot.
Oh, blimey, that's cold. That's not New York. That is British. That is like Cockney fucking. Look at them words.
Then do a Cockney British accent. God damn it.
I hate you.
Oh, wait. King. Joey Wheeler.
Hey, you! I got my time listed.
All right, go.
So off the rails.
It's cold. Don't you know what we're going through?
It's all the bro. Lost contact with him. We have So we're scouring every shady corner of the capital.
And then last night we came across you. A very spit of the bloke. Ain't that right, Ringo?
He is, Nash, he is. Very spit of him.
So we decided then, what we's gonna do. We was gonna call you. Crunch.
Big bruv Skulky.
Come on, leave it out, you two.
Skulkin? And that before he's run out of chips.
I never run out of chips, you little scoundrel.
Well then, Inspector Skulky Gregson.
Begging your pardon, my lord, but the name's Tobias.
Your name is what I tell you it is. What I would like to know, Inspector, is what you are doing in the witness stand?
The Skulkin brothers are currently under arrest, my lord. On suspicion of theft.
Thieves, are they? These three.
No, my lord. Begging your pardon, but please don't lump me in with this lot. Please.
2 nights ago, these 2 brothers illegally entered an establishment. My apologies. An establishment with intent to burgle. And in the course of their nefarious activities, they became embroiled in a far more sinister crime.
You know what? Mr. Bob brings up a good point. We have a guy with a pear, we have a guy with an apple, we got a guy with fish and chips, and we got a guy with wine.
I have more than wine, good sir.
He is the snack.
Indeed, I have a snack
By
in store
Jove.
for me.
By Jove, you mean to say, what an extraordinary coincidence.
Indeed, my lord. While attempting to burglarize the pawnbrokery, they witnessed...
Oh,
Oh,
shit,
all
sorry.
right. Mr. Naruhodo, if you
Sorry.
wanted to move on to something else,
No. Shut up and read.
they witnessed its proprietor's murder.
Order, order!
The various trespasses of these brothers is not the subject of today's proceedings.
Getting a phone call, be right back.
Very well. Oh,
Real bull
This-
monsters.
this is unfortunate.
You know, I'll be
There
honest, I'm
is-
jealous of your voice sometimes.
What do you mean?
You know exactly what I mean.
I really don't. Your voice is fine, my dude.
There's certain things you can do better than I can. I wish I could do.
And there are things that you can do much better than Jim.
Oh, I know
Yeah,
that.
exactly.
I know 1000% Jin cannot make his voice
Yeehaw,
gravelly.
I
Now
cannot.
you got one of them best southern accents you ever heard.
Yeah,
I'll
can't do
fight you
that.
fucking there. Don't you fucking try me. I just know I can do a gravelly voice better than anyone here.
Group was
That's
like,
simple.
there
That's
are
right.
things. Hey, Bensix, what would you like to say to Grimclaw?
To Grimclaw. Well, there's a sight that I haven't seen, but not an unwelcome one.
I love
Tell
this.
me, how are you doing today?
Alright, real quick. My parents are officially on the plane. They're going to the
Oh,
vacation
hell yeah.
for the week.
Yes.
Wishing them the best flight and safe travel and safe landing.
Good night, Bob. And
Oh, good night,
Grim
Mr.
is-
Bob.
Good night, Mr. Bob.
Bye-bye. Goodbye, Bob.
Phoenix, I don't know if you heard anything, but
Ari sucked Jin. She was like sick Jin onto Grim.
Oh no.
So like, Grim is
Nosebleed. Ah,
Man,
that was funny.
I did not
Grimmer-
expect this stream to be this spicy
I'm gonna be
this
honest.
early.
I'm gonna be honest. The entire process of what happened just now gives the same energy of Grim just looking at the stream going, "Yes, dead." I mean,
Well, it appears that they've reached enlightenment. Shame. I could have shown her nirvana.
it's like clipped and sent to her.
Cough, cough. Anyways,
Though they will naturally face trial in the very near future.
With your lordship's permission, I'd like to remain and stand to keep these gents on the straight and narrow.
Of course, Inspector. Skeptical as I am about the caliber of these witnesses, I will permit them to take the stand.
Mr. and Mr. Didn't think that out. Could say that. Mr. and Mr. Skulkin. You will now testify before the court. Describe the events of the night in question and what exactly you saw.
happy to.
Happy to.
Cause a skulking
As a
never
skulking, never skulking.
I really wish I didn't have to be the one up here. Don't look at me, please. I just... Get out of it!
Oh, mate. Our third brother.
Give me one sec there. I got a dog staring at me.
Pet
I
the
will
doggo.
never be your brother.
Illegal entry.
Well, he was walking down Baker Street in small hours, and a gas store's jar, see?
Well, I will highlight the stream today. So, fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Not like that. It
Or he set a marker.
It was like some kind of sign. Begging us for us to go in, it was.
Once we got inside, called Blimey Lummy. We had a gunshot from the back room.
We, went to see what was what, but the door was locked from the inside.
We never done nothing, Governor. We never took nothing. We just left after that nice and quiet. It's
Oh
real
no!
dual monsters, Governor.
You can't use your phone? Or are you using the phone and this is happening? If so, I'm so sorry.
I need 1 sec.
Okay.
Mhm.
I had to get the dog out from under me. He was just sitting there staring at me.
You're good.
Ah, gotcha.
A terrible coincidence, it would seem. At the precise moment these miscreants entered the property, and even... Sorry, I had a hiccup. An even more sinister crime was afoot.
My good sir, that is
The
my
witness-
line!
I'm sorry.
You
mean-
get
Did I
out of
take
my
something?
court now!
I mean, never mind.
Did I
I
t-
was never here. Goodbye.
I'm confused. Did I take something of yours? You know, beside your heart? I suppose he is gone in that case.
My brain just fucking went somewhere. Ah.
Yeah, share with the class.
No!
Mm.
Cease.
The the witness's testimony is consistent with the crime scene in every detail. The door providing access to the storeroom from the main shop was indeed locked from the inside. And within, only the victim and the accused were found.
Should I add the LGBTQ thing to my tags for these streams? Trying to consider.
If you want to.
If you want to.
Maybe
If you
later.
feel like it's a part of your identity, or like you're an
Oh,
ally or something, sure, why
yeah.
not?
Not a part of my identity, unfortunately. So yeah,
I must say, it does appear to be an overwhelmingly simple case. Still, the defense may cross-examine the witnesses now, of course. Counsel, if you please.
For the record, being part of your identity doesn't mean that you have to be like part of the LGBTQ. It could mean that you are a supporter.
Oh, fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Forget if I have, like, the LGBTQ tag or if I have ally, but either way.
Either way.
Yes.
Shit, my bad.
You're good.
What's the matter, Runo?
Sorry, I was just stunned into silence for a minute by the blatant lies being told by that pair in the stand. I know that it's all nonsense, because I saw it with my own eyes. I just have to expose their testimony for the pack of lies it is.
Hey, alright, you got call us a lie.
I know, right? We did nothing wrong, we did. Hold it!
He was walking to... Alright then.
The front door of Windibanks was ajar, you say. What time of night was this?
Must have been about 1. Right, Ringo?
God damn it. This I should just stop reading chat for the moment.
What's wrong?
Yeah, I'd say so. Right, Sulky?
How would I know? Stop looking at them. Pay attention to me. I need to defend myself. The place would have been shut down at... Stop. The place would have been shut at 1 in the morning, just like every other shop in town.
Oh, really? Didn't know that.
Well, it was pitch black inside, it's true. Ain't that right, Ringo?
I'm not so sure, Natch. I seem to remember little I printed inside. What about you, Sulky? Me old mucker.
Leave me alone.
Drown in food.
There definitely was a small lamp burning inside. That's what alerted us to the situation in the first place.
And when these gentlemen ventured into the open establishment. I'm sorry, my voice had to go from going from Gregson to Van Zeeks is very difficult.
Yeah, I getcha.
It's one extreme to the next extreme.
Hey, you know how I felt playing the judge and that other dude?
Oh, yeah.
Also, I do not have anyone's PNGs up here for this exact reason. No, King. You're not allowed. I mean,
Why? What's wrong with it?
how am I supposed to do that when I don't even have a model myself? People are just gonna get confused with Kyoku's model being
Hey,
there.
Bloomin'. Hey, Bloomin', get on that.
No,
Editor.
Bloomin', get on
is
that.
not here, and no, do not.
No. Grimclaw's the one you want to ask on that.
Wait.
So
Hey,
Grimclaw.
Grimclaw, get on it. I have fan art you can base it off of. I got a picture for you, don't worry.
Wait a minute.
I have this.
The fuck? What do you have? No. No. I am not.
You should put that on stream.
No. No, I refuse.
That can be your PNG.
No.
That could be your PNG.
You know what? Hold up, give me 1 second.
I did also for like one stream ever. Which, by the way, if you click on my name, it's like you'll see it. But then, like, I got drunk one night while hanging out with a friend, and I got dared into getting a full VTuber rig and like stuff like that. So I do have I do have something. I did choose to make like the weirdest one as possible. So
I didn't want to offend.
No, it is intentionally like meant to be weird.
I'm waiting to see what Phoenix was doing.
Oh, is it not on stream?
I'm looking
Oh,
at this.
no, it is.
Oh, there we
is,
go.
it is.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh
I'm-
my god!
I made that in Microsoft Paint, by the way.
Oh my god! Alright, it can come down now.
God damn it, what? Alright, but I'm drawing straight. God damn it. Already? No, you know what? I should shut up. I don't want to. Never mind.
Jigglypuff.
Well,
Anyways.
what's wrong?
Hmm.
No, don't worry about it. Anyways, we're continuing.
I already read this line. The accused, Miss Gina Lestrade, already had the muzzle of her gun trained on the unfortunate victim.
Objection! That is pure conjecture.
Yo, is he using big boy words?
Those are big boy words.
Perhaps. But it changes nothing. I am, however, proud of you for learning English. These brothers inadvertently wandered into the middle of a cold-blooded murder. Simply because they found the door of the victim's establishment opened and ventured inside.
Why are you blushing?
Right, that's what happened. I had a bit to drink, Governor. That's why my cheeks are red.
Hold it! What are you trying to suggest? That you had to go in?
Well, God moves in mysterious ways, they say. Don't they, Ringo?
They do, Nash. They do. Must have been some sort of providence, I reckon. God's will presents itself as whim of thieves, does it? What?
They won't know him. Dead sure of that.
It weren't, Nash. It weren't. Like we said at the time.
You don't just find doors open in the middle of the night like that. Nah, there's no two ways about it. Them's was real dual monsters.
It was a son that a long-lost brother was inside.
I gotta start paying attention.
You're good. You're good.
Come
No,
back
this-
from your blush.
This entire stream has derailed, and we're only an hour and 30 minutes in.
Are we
I'm sorry,
complaining?
man.
No, you have nothing to apologize for. This is just my streams now. This is just how my streams are always going to be, and I have to
Aha.
agree with it.
They're not very good liars, are they?
I have made myself a staple of Phoenix's streams.
Well, you can't deny it. Let's just blow what just looks like our bruv. I mean, look at that stash.
I said cut it out!
What? Excuse me. Oh, fuck! I did the wrong button! Shit! I did not mean to do that! Fuck. Ignore this shit. Fuck.
So you don't want these voice acted?
Uh,
You see me off on the side there? To the right? Well, I'm watching you and judging you for this.
Excuse me, Mr. Ringo Skulkin, do you have something to add? Eh? What? Something that was just said now appears to have got you thinking. Oh, well yeah. I was just thinking about me bruv, Sulky. Oh, the one you lost in touch with? Yeah. Blimey, he could be a saint sometimes, that one. Always used to give me a share of his grub when we had anything to eat. He sounds like a very kind man.
Get out of it! These chips are mine! I'm not sharing! Even if they are infinite.
I know that's a secret, King. God damn it. Alright, thank God I didn't get punished for that.
But once we go inside cold blood,
Hold it!
Wait. You rude bitch.
A gunshot, you say? Just one, are you sure about that?
Yup, just the one, Governor. I can swear to that.
It was, Nash, it was. Ain't that right, bro?
The firearm used belonged to the victim himself.
And yeah, Grimclaw, I have been making it a joke that he just has infinite food and that he could cure, solve world hunger.
Yes, Mr. Windbank always used to leave his gun lying around on the counter.
Right, I remember.
When we examined it, we found that the revolver was completely out of rounds.
Makes sense. Mr. Winterbank always used to say he only ever kept a single bullet loaded.
That's true. I remember him saying that as well.
So we can say with considerable certainty that only a single round was discharged from the firearm used as the murder weapon.
Yes, my lord, we can.
And I should remind the court that the firearm in question was discovered in the hand of the accused.
You know what? That brings up a good thing. I should check these. So there's this.
And I am always happy to help you.
Do not talk to me. Oh
That
God,
wasn't
Bloomin's here.
even-
Hi, Bloomin. Bloomin, it's already spicy. Everything's on fire.
Hello.
There's... Everything's on fire. I'm checking the gun.
Just like my... well...
Oh,
This is
dear
Mr. Winterbank's
God.
gun. The cylinder is completely empty. Turn, do you understand why I need you here now? You're the voice of reason here.
No, I want to leave.
No, you're my only...
No, you don't.
You're the only friend
No.
I have here right now.
Obi
No,
What do you
Turn,
mean?
you're my only
What
hope.
do you mean?
What
There
do you
was
want
that
me to
bit
do?
right before the trial where you joined in. You're a part of this.
have no
Cosima,
idea what you're
come
talking about.
back!
We have sugar, spice, and then
And
you, my
everything
friend,
nice.
are everything nice.
Naruto, I'm here.
Cosima, come back!
I don't know why my brain when Phoenix said this like I need you here, Phoenix. Why? Do I just like unhorny this? What do you want me to do? Just my presence.
No, that's not what I know!
Mr. Winterbank always used to keep this gun to hand on his shop counter. God damn it.
God, okay, we go. God, I gotta smack my face. I gotta smack my face like Naruto does it. Fucking hell.
Oh, that hurt more than I thought.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
okay,
if you're
don't smack my face. That hurts.
Okay.
Hey yo.
Yes, but
I won't
Smacking
smack
people?
your face, but if you would like cheek smack,
Thanks. No.
fuck.
Vanzetti, I will have to ask you to maintain a
Oh.
EG-17 mindset in this courtroom.
All right. All right. Yes, but only ever with a single bullet loaded, I understand.
That's right. To keep all the pawned articles that were in his care safe.
But this one bullet was fired that night, and the poor man lost his life. Was he protecting his shop, I wonder? Trying to keep the articles safe?
Hmm.
Can I open it? Can I look down the barrel? That's safe, right? Turn, that's safe, right? Looking down the barrel? Yeah, that's safe.
There is something I could say.
I think that's safe. After all, I play Overwatch, and every gun I shoot heals people, so obviously.
I haven't
Obviously.
reached this level since. Oh my god, Jin, look what you've done.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
I can
ah!
I can promise you, like,
Oh, no,
she's
so
going
hard.
to go write fanfic.
Oh,
Like right now.
Oh no!
I know Grim from high school. She's getting the notepad.
Oh.
She is already writing. It's happening.
Oh no!
Creative writing really is a fine appetizer.
I did used to draw smut myself.
Go for it. Hold nothing back.
Just
Quick, somebody hold the chocolate milk. I'm grabbing my pen.
All right. T, take over Ari's characters, please.
No, I'm still here.
What is happening?
I don't know.
We're writing and drawing smart.
Fucking
Oh,
hell.
go lay down.
Hold it!
Go lay down. No, that's wrong.
Do you mean to say the door between the main shop and the storeroom?
If my learned friend is having difficulty grasping the situation, perhaps a drawing would help. Excluding the shop's entrance from the street, there is only one other door, that of the storeroom. The moment I stopped
course,
being
there was
spicy,
only- Well, I suppose if you want to be spicy. Because, of course, there was only a little bit, a little oil lamp burning, not much to see by.
And there was him at the curtain and all. That's right. One of the warrior and Luigi and Waluigi. When we arrived, the door was was mostly obscured by the curtain. Tell me, why exactly did you try to open that door? Eh? Any normal petty thief would run at the sound of a gunshot, I should think.
Well, your turn to rabbit Ringo.
Well, Nash, yeah. I suppose you, have to say we ain't normal, eh? Sulky, help
broadly
us.
speaking, humans respond in one of two ways: on hearing a gunshot or scream. The timid flee, gripped by fear, while the courageous investigate to see if they might help. These gentlemen are of the latter inclination. My learned Nipponese friend, it would seem, is the former.
Alright, somehow I just proved I was a coward that night.
Thank you, councils. So, I believe we all understand that the door was locked and could not be opened. Proceed, witnesses. We haven't done nothing.
You didn't do or take anything? Is that your story?
I said nothing. Well, it was Bedlam soon as, wasn't it?
It was, Nash, it was. Didn't even have time to pull me dukes out me Lucy lockets.
Okay, what the actual fuck?
So, with no time to take your hands out of your pockets, you just left nice and quietly, you say?
That's right, Governor. Nothing we ain't more than violence. Peace-loving nibblers we are, not bludgers.
We are, Nash, we are. Everyone put me dukes out me Lucy lockets. So, you'd clearly like us to believe.
Come again?
As you fled from the pawnbrokers that night, did you not run into anyone else? And Did you not fire a gun at that person?
Sakes alive! They fired a gun, you say? Blimey, Governor.
You ain't telling us. It was you in the doorway. It was. Why in the bleeding Nora? Didn't you mention that before? You were armed with a gun.
On, Ringo.
And you fled the scene. You fired that gun at London's greatest detective, Sherlock Holmes.
They shot the great Sherlock.
I did hear that, actually. There was a rumor.
On the night in question, this pair were arrested by the police within minutes of the discovery of the crime scene. Their suspicious countenance rapidly gave them away. One looks like a pervert, the other one... a pug?
Oh my god, that's fitting.
It's hard for me to breathe sometimes. Don't judge me.
Even more
Ringo?
fitting.
You're Ringo.
Well, his named Ringo.
I am not
which is-
Ringo.
I believe... Well, the one to the right, I mean.
Oh, I am Ringo. Fuck.
You sure are. You took my line also, by the way,
Yeah.
asshole.
Damn it! I didn't know. God damn. Okay, I'm Ringo.
I
You're
bel-
Nash.
if I recall, Ringo is Japanese for apple.
Close enough to asshole.
Is Nash Japanese for pear?
Well, no, I was talking about because he was eating an apple. I don't know. I don't know that much Japanese. I only know what I hear.
One sniffles and the other steals pants. Oh no.
Why do you
Oh,
have an emote for
no.
that?
So which one is which?
So, small one is Ringo, tall one is Nash.
No. Which one steals and which one?
I call dibs should be the
I gotta
sniffer.
be honest. Yeah, I gotta be honest. Nash looks like a stealer.
Why, yes, I have not indeed. But later I shall assume the position. And when searched, a firearm was indeed found in their possession. Furthermore, the barrel shows signs of a shot having been fired from it. The prosecution invites his lordship to examine the firearm recovered from these brothers.
Yes, indeed. Remnants of powder around the muzzle, as you say, counsel. Even the mouse agreed. The court will hold this weapon as evidence.
Uh-huh. Those guys killed Jones. Uh-huh. The Shulkin brothers'
Also,
guns
welcome.
have been entered the court record.
Also, welcome back, Grim. And Bloomin, yes, you did not indeed.
Oh my god! Grimglass hasn't seen that animation yet. Oh no.
Now, my learned Nipponese friend.
Yes?
Here's to you, successfully presenting the evidence.
If that's what you call it.
Hold up. First
I
I wanna
mean,
look at the gun.
if you would like to present your learned nipples.
This is a...
Whoa!
Can I point this at you? I'm pointing this gun at
Whoa!
Well, I am facing away from you, so...
I mean, we could use some titty action in this courtroom, but damn.
What?
We need to get character for T soon.
I wanted to give him Nash.
Give him the mouse.
Oh, this is so good.
Squeak, 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 squeak,
Wait,
squeak.
here he is, the mouse. Fuck.
So, there's ammunition still loaded in 5 of these revolvers, 6 cylinders.
God.
Yes, which tell us only that a single shot has been fired from it.
Exactly.
A bullet that hit Hurley, in fact, isn't it?
Yes. It happened almost as soon as we'd walked in through Winterbank's door.
I'll make those brothers pay.
Or yes, there are the telltale signs of spent powder on this gun. And a single bullet missing from the cylinder. But the prosecution demands evidence that it was fired at the scene of the crime under scrutiny in this trial.
Objection! Well, I don't need evidence. Because I was there.
Objection! However, the rest of us in this courtroom were not. If the defense fails to provide evidence in support of its rash claim, we shall have no choice but to toast your incompetence and move on.
Oh, so real quick. God damn it, woman!
This is my stream now.
So far, every scream has been completely cut out, by the way.
Yup, it's great.
Yeah.
Damn it!
Phoenix, like, I fucking love it when you scream, dude. Like, it just cuts off at the perfect time.
Bro says, ah!
I'm gonna lose my voice this stream. Anyways, evidence that these two fired that gun before they left Winterbanks that night.
The court demands that all claims are affirmed with clear proof. What evidence shows that these witnesses unloaded a firearm in the pawnbroker's shop that— No, that's fine. You can go straight to your evidence and not listen to me. Go right ahead, Mr. Lawyer. It's not like it's my courtroom.
Of course not. It's mine.
I don't know
Oh.
what to show evidence of. Oh, goddamn! Hurry!
Ari,
I mean-
come on. You get.
I mean,
If you're gonna do
I
it.
mean, go on. And then,
Ara,
next.
ara.
Ah!
Yes,
And I suppose.
queen.
Ara.
Ah!
Turret, jump in on this.
Fuck.
Oh.
I don't do it well. I can attempt.
It's fine. It's
You any
fine.
of us?
Do it with your dulcet southern tones.
You want a southern RR?
No, no.
Yeah.
Yes, I do.
Let
Yeah.
me live.
Yeah.
I want to live.
Yeah.
Apparently, Phoenix is weak to that.
No.
I'm sorry. I interrupted that. Would you
You
mind again?
He did interrupt that. You gotta do it again.
You know what, Jen? I hope
You
to
gotta
God
do it
next time
again.
you put on your fucking shoes, your shoelaces come undone.
Oh no.
I don't fucking
Alright. You know what?
RR.
Ah! Alright.
It doesn't work with southern.
Phoenix.
I need a break.
No,
I
it's
need a
fine.
break. I'm gonna
no,
go use
where
the
are you
restroom.
going? Where are you going?
I need
Where
to
are
go
you going?
use the
Why are
restroom.
you running? Why are you
Mr.
running?
Ryunosuke, you have
Why
to
are you
present
running?
evidence.
We'll be back in a few minutes.
You have
I
to
am
do it
muting
too.
everyone.
Before you go, you have to do it too.
Shambles.
No,
We
I
have 4 people who did it.
I have my own thing that I only use in emergencies. Anyways,
Okay.
Oh.
goodbye. I'm muting everyone so we can
Well,
calm
chat.
down. Nope.
Okay.
Nope. Your Discord is now muted, and I am now muted. Back, people.
He answered my call. He answered my call. As soon as I apologized, he came back.
I'm sorry, buddy.
No, you're good.
I'm
told
sorry,
you.
buddy.
Why are you guys apologizing?
I told you. I told you,
Because-
people.
Because I'm failing at my job of unhorny.
No, you're good. No. Oh God,
mean-
no! You guys are apologizing for me
Is
for
it
no
not-
reason. No, you guys are apologizing to me for no reason. I actually did want to go use the bathroom.
They are. Oh, okay. I was going to say, like, if it's anyone's fault here.
No,
Nobody's
I'm,
taking that
I'm
job from
completely
me.
fine. Don't worry. This is just. I am not bothered by this at all.
Oh
Don't
yeah,
worry.
they can hear you, but they can't hear us.
Wait,
Wait,
what?
can they
No,
not?
No, they can hear us.
No.
We're back,
Wait,
people.
wait,
And
wait,
I
Oh,
wanna-
you're back. Oh, gotcha. Okay.
And I want to say this right now. I am not weirded out by all this at all. I'm completely fine with this. We're all having fun.
Okay.
Okay.
In any
So-
case.
I am being informed now
Take
that
that!
I can go further.
Oh, I have the music still playing. There we go. I had music
Wait, is
still
it
playing.
supposed,
No, I
is it
had
supposed to be
music.
the portfolio?
No, I had music of the
The jazz.
the jazz is still playing behind me. I was like, what's that music? Oh right.
Smooth, horny jazz.
All right, we will calm down just
Hey.
a teensy bit. We gotta get through
Yeah,
this.
yeah,
Still. So
Why?
We gotta get through
Okay.
this. We gotta get through this.
The evidence.
take your voice.
Approximately hour 2.
The evidence is in this portfolio.
So open it, pussy. I mean, what on earth have you there, Council?
During the course of our investigations, we discovered a number of bloodstains.
Not trusting the police to do the job they're trained to do. How arrogantly Nipponese of you.
Objection! Well, anyways, before you really interrupted
Overruled.
me. What the fuck?
Not denying it, are you?
Shut up. We analyzed all the blood samples we found and recorded the results in this portfolio.
And you claim to have the evidence the court is demanding therein.
Yes, my lord.
No more dallying then, Council. Present the pertinent evidence at once. What do you have in your portfolio that proves these witnesses unloaded a firearm at the scene?
Wait, I'm
I
sorry.
swear to
I'm
God,
sorry.
if you pull out a time
I
wizard.
I just realized. Bloomin said, but while we were at the break, lurk back to work. She was listening to us while she was at work.
Yeah, Bloomin does that.
Okay. Normally that would be fine, but I'm sorry about the subject matter.
I'm not.
I'm gonna just say this right now. I did nothing wrong. Anyways.
I think this is
For
Phoenix's fault.
now.
Oh,
I agree. But
No.
anyhow, let's move on. Which sample shows the men?
Take that!
What is that? Explain.
It's a photographic print taken at Windibank's pawnbroker on the day of the incident.
From the scene of the crime, is it? Is that a shitty a bullet hole? And if my eyes do not deceive me, it appears the bullet is still lodged there.
I have returned.
Welcome back. Yes, as your lordship
Welcome
noticed, the bullet pierced Mr. Windibank's calendar. The date shown being the 16th of April, the very day of the pawnbroker's death.
The incident occurred at 1 hour after midnight. But this indicates that a separate shot had been fired sometime after the calendar had been set to the 16th.
That's right. And while it is irrefutable, the defense believes this is credible evidence that the witnesses did fire a round from their gun in the pawnbrokers that night.
Ah!
Oh my god, those proportions.
What's
Why? What's wrong with them?
Did you not see? His arms are
Oh, I
like
saw.
twice the length of his legs. which in turn are twice the length of his torso.
Vanzati, I said order.
I'm
How does the
sorry, my
prosecution
liege.
stand, Lord Van Zeeks?
Oh, my lord. If that is the direction my learned friend wishes to take, the prosecution has no objection.
What?
But you'll forgive me for flinging my hollow chalice aside in disgust at the repugnancy it exposes. Yes. On the night in question, these brothers entered the pawnbrokery illegally. And like the bold baddies they claim to be, opened fire on the new arrivals before fleeing back onto the street.
What?
Excuse me while I retrieve another.
Take it easy there,
hollow
Governor. You
chalice.
gotta land us in the soup.
Wait a minute! You won't get into them details. Tell him, Soki. Set the bloke straight.
I have nothing to add.
So he knew, did he? Van Zeeks knew their testimony would almost certainly expose the extent of their crimes.
It would seem now that I owe my learned Nipponese friend a word of gratitude.
What do you mean?
I said I would count.
What I mean is that you have helpfully confirmed an important fact.
To what fact do you refer, Lord Van Zeeks?
Excuse me, as a Yu-Gi-Oh player myself, I cannot read what the scroll is saying, for I am typing in chat.
He just holds it up. I have no idea what this says, Your Honor.
Pot of greed. What does that mean?
That seems like a fair and balanced card.
Indeed it does. This won't go on the ban list for another 10 years at least. As has been established, at the point of their arrest, a single shot had been fired from the brother's gun. However, if that shot found its target in Mr. Sholmes, then clearly these witnesses cannot be accused of the fatal shooting of the proprietor and victim. In other words, these two men have no material connection to the murder of Mr. Windibank at all.
So that's it.
Oh, they suck. Oh
That's
my
it.
god, look at that
We have
face
nothing.
on Ringo.
He looks like what's her name from fucking Animal Crossing, Isabelle. He looks like Isabelle.
Oh my god,
Oh
she
my
does.
god, I can't unsee it. Also, he looks like a freaking child.
He does. Other than
That's it. We didn't have nothing to do with it.
We didn't, Nash. We didn't. That's what I reckon.
your crimes include unlawful entry, intent to steal, perjury, and, let us not forget, attempted murder.
Quite a catalog, eh, fellas?
We're collectors.
You'll never see me again after this. Ha ha ha.
We're in for it now, bruv. All three of us. We're all going to jail.
You shut your...
Now then, let us take a moment to consider the aforementioned great detective, Mr. Sherlock Sholmes, who is currently under my desk, curled over my...
What?
He is curled over my box of hollow chalices, and I cannot retrieve more.
My good soul, I'm up in the gallery. I don't know what he's talking about.
Wait, then what is... Oh, it's a cat. I thought I told you to get away from that box. God. It would seem that the man patronized the pawnbrokers in question... in the pawnbrokers in question somewhat regularly.
Alright, chat's gonna go in timeout for me. Just gonna...
I'm sorry?
No, you're good.
Well... Wait, aren't they just quoting Yu-Gi-Oh?
Where's he going with this?
Mr. Sholmes appears to be, to take pleasure in tinkering with eccentric machinery.
I didn't like that pause.
I am not fast.
You're good.
Eccentric? Says who?
Not me. Don't give me that look.
He installed a pair of machines, like this one, in the victim's shop.
Who? That's one of Hurley's red-handed recorders.
Does that counsel? It has the appearance of a photographic contraption.
As your lordship has surmised, it is indeed a camera attached to a small timing device.
Every half an hour, it automatically photographs the interior of the establishment. The idea being that if a thief were to break into the shop, he would be caught red-handed.
The prosecution has obtained the photographs taken by the device on the night in question.
8 p.m., 8:30 p.m., 9 p.m., 9:30 p.m.
Wait. As the court will observe, copious identical, not necessarily identical, but I'm not going to tell the court that, prints are produced in a quite desultory fashion. Is it just me, or did the photograph move?
Rather
one at the bottom.
prodigal, I feel.
In fact, there are 2 such devices in the victim's shop, my lord. If I may refer the court to the plan of the premises, their respective positions are here and here. I pay great attention to positions, you see.
I bet we all pay great attention to positions. You say these cameras produce a print every half hour. I'm afraid I fail to see how that would help if the anticipated thief conducted his activities in one of the many 30-minute intervals.
One can only pray that the would-be criminal lingers, my lord. On the night in question, the witnesses currently in the stand were not caught on camera.
That's a bit of fraud talk, eh, bruv?
Lady Luck loves a skulkin.
They suck
Witnesses?
at secret handshakes.
At what time did your trespassing begin? Must have been just after 1, right, bruv?
Must have been, Nash. Must have been. Yeah, just gone 1. You know what? I should probably give Ringo deterrent. That would make more sense.
D? Yeah.
Hmm?
The red guy?
The red guy.
The one who's
Isabel.
not pogging? The one that's not pogging?
Why?
Because you need a voice act, and I feel bad.
It's been
Phoenix.
too
Just
long.
give him the old Jack Atlas.
It's been too long.
It has.
It's
Of course you would say that, King.
Why? What's wrong with
I
it?
don't.
Because the
Do it,
king.
Carrot.
Oh god. Okay. Why are you doing this to me?
What am I doing?
Y'all
What are
throw
we
me
doing?
on the
Don't.
spot.
Get all that ring out. Ain't all day.
I will stab you.
The one that looks like a pug. The one that looks like a pug is the one that's like actually hardened.
I will stab you.
I've done it before. This drops the accent. I'll fucking kill you.
You know what? I kind of like that idea.
Oh,
Let's go with it.
Right?
Must have been Nash. Must have been. Yeah. Just gone one.
In which case, I'm sorry. My God, did your voice change just now? Minutes before.
Got a
those
problem with that?
brother. Not for now. Before these brothers entered the establishment, what scene might we expect to see within the shop? Let us examine the evidence.
Fuck.
Good lord. It's the defendant. Miss Gina Lestrade.
As the court can clearly see, the accused is pictured, gun in hand, facing the victim over the shop counter.
Wait, do not progress. I need everyone to see the doggo pic.
Yep. No.
I'm
we-
sorry.
we've
Yup,
seen-
yup, yup.
Alright,
Precious,
case closed.
but precious, but not important nor necessary just yet. No doubt coercing the proprietor to open the door to his storeroom.
Quite. One can only too easily imagine the events that unfolded. The court will take this photographic print as evidence, if you please, counsel.
Photographing of Gina has been entered in the court record.
I don't believe it! Jimmy!
In short, the accused is the only person who could have possibly killed Mr. Windibank.
Ah!
You just got fucking shot.
I think he did
Aren't
scream.
you
I just
going
didn't
to
catch
scream?
him.
Yeah.
All right.
If I,
There you go.
there we go. My apologies. I do so love to hear that.
I agree.
Oh,
My lord, wonder if I might put in a word at this point.
Go ahead, Mr. Foreman.
Well, took a volley bullet to the knee in the Battle of Maliwan, 1880, don't you know? Decorated it and over all that, but forced to retire from service, sadly. Oh, medal can never outshine the exploits of chaps like us in the battlefield.
Yes, Mr. Foreman, and what exactly is your point?
Carried on the battlefield after retirement, you see? The battlefield of daily life, if you like. I go through life-threatening situations every day. And here I am now,
leading the small squadron. 6 men, all good and true.
I'm a woman, thank you.
Here, I knew. And we'll all go down together. You mark my words. One for all, and all for one.
I love My Hero Academia.
Shut the fuck up.
The ladies and gentlemen of the jury have reached agreement, have they? Is that what we are to understand?
Well, Mr. Foreman, is that correct?
In a manner of speaking, yes. That is the Garradeb Squadron's position, sir.
What? No, it's too soon to make judgment here!
That is report for the court, men. Under double.
His lordship insists on promptitude at all times, and that goes for making decisions, too.
I think you'll find the truth's as clear as day now. I could reach out and touch it.
I wouldn't have left it in there. I just wouldn't. But in all honesty, I can't actually remember. Yeah.
Please retire.
No!
Situation clear. Stop. No room for doubt. Stop. Truth now undeniable. Stop.
I am very sorry for brothers. They are unlucky.
Yes, they are!
Very well. I now call upon each member of the jury to state his or her... Oh.
Careful!
Is that how you called him? You monster, you would never have survived in the military.
I've been talking to Vanzatti for too long. His or her leading in this matter. Announce your considered verdicts to the court.
Guilty.
Guilty.
Sorry, wrong voice.
Guilty.
Guilty!
Guilty.
Guilty!
Damn.
Damn.
It does indeed appear that the jury is unanimous in its leaning already.
That photograph! It must be the definitive evidence that Gregson mentioned.
Sorry, cat in the way. I can't see.
You're good?
What?
Wagaha, get out of here!
Meow. Meow.
Jenny didn't shoot him.
No, of course not! My lord, the defense wishes to assert its right to a summation examination!
Very well. The court grants permission.
So, you refuse to admit defeat again. How uninspiring.
Unsurprising, actually.
Both.
Damn it.
We shall proceed immediately with the summation examination. Mr. Foreman, are all members of the jury ready?
Absolutely, sir. Always ready for action, my chaps. Did you hear that, man?
Very good. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, you will each explain on what grounds you have determined the defendant to be guilty.
I'm not talking to you, old man.
All right, throw her into my court.
No, not you. I was just wanting to.
Judicial findings. The juror's contentions.
All the evidence clearly points the finger of guilt at this young pickpocket and...
As a housemaid, I should like to see all filthy eyesores properly and vigorously eliminated.
I think you'll find that if you look at the photograph in stereo, the truth will just pop out.
If I've left it in there, I should think there'll be repercussions by now.
Somebody fire this guy already.
No! I need this job!
Really quick, I'm just now realizing the headgear that guy has, it's going back to the whole cross-eyed fucking thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's he's doing the yeah.
Yeah, the two pictures, cross-eyed.
Yeah.
Alright.
Mind made up. Stop. Global radio transmission of verdict of to follow. Stop.
In motherland, we say never judge by clothes, judge by head. I am convinced brothers are innocent.
Oh, they sure are!
In that case, In that case, Mr.
I haven't
Naruto,
bought you yet.
perhaps I
Shut up.
Perhaps I
Anybody
have
notice some
judged you
mountain
too
goats?
early, Mr.
Whoa,
Naruto.
whoa, okay. One at a time, people. Go ahead.
Who
What were you
first?
saying?
Who
Sorry,
first?
King.
You call.
The circumstance of the crime and the evidence do indeed implicate the defendant rather comprehensively.
The storeroom, locked from the inside, in which the victim and the accused were discovered alone. And in the accused hand, the fatal revolver, the firing of which was heard by these witnesses.
Not to mention this print! Taken from a chap who's seen action on the battlefield. That young girl's on the verge of pulling the bullet trigger.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Sholmes.
Oh dear. Hurley's cameras were supposed to help, not hinder.
Sorry, I was taking a sip. I'm afraid I think you have an uphill struggle ahead of you.
But Gina didn't shoot Mr. Windibank. Which means there's more to this situation that we've yet to see.
Agreed.
How are you... Why is everyone able to read my mind? The fuck?
You're easy to read, my friend.
You don't get a say in this.
I made a
Oh.
contraption. I can read
Interesting.
minds.
What?
Mm.
Oh, okay, never mind. You have the
I
floor,
am-
counsel. Oh,
Nope, go ahead.
never mind.
Nope, no, go ahead.
You have the floor, Counsel Indari. Proceed with the summation examination.
It's time
But
for
know
a
that I'm-
debate scrum.
Oh, is it really?
Oh, no, it's time to watch him walk around, and it's always the best part.
The defense is rebuttal.
Really?
What?
No,
think
it's a
swords are
reference
allowed
that
in
you'll get when you
courtrooms.
play V3.
What's going on?
I don't feel like swords are allowed in courtrooms.
I think
It's not a
time to watch-
sword, it's my
Neither
friend's
are
soul.
guns.
And Van Zieks has a sword.
I own a real life katana. It looks a lot
Excuse
like
you.
that.
You do?
Excuse you.
Yeah.
If you would
What?
like to complain about my sword, why don't you come address it yourself
No.
No,
personally?
I'll let
No.
Grimclaw do that one.
Hmm?
Hold it! You're Mr. Natsume's landlord, Mr. Garadeb, aren't you? We really must stop meeting like this.
Ah, you're that lawyer chap. Well, there's a turn-up for the books. Yeah, rather a turbulent time we had back then.
Some extraordinary events took place at your house, that's for sure. Luckily, Mr. Sholmes and I were able to get to the bottom of it all. I think we did rather a lot for you, didn't we? I mean, obviously. I wouldn't be suggesting that, therefore you should change your leaning to not guilty or anything.
Can't be denied, I suppose. The curse of the Garrett house was the talk of the town after that business. The law just moved out, and I couldn't get a bally soul to take up the tenancies.
Oh.
Tenancies. Haven't had the heart to break the news to Jody yet. Bad enough that the old girl's clapped up. No fault of mine. Yes, can't be denied. You did do rather a lot. But not for us, that's for certain.
I suppose not.
Boss? There can be no suggestion of that being the reason I'm leaning towards guilty here. Obviously.
Obviously. But honestly, I really wish he'd paid more attention to the trial, and less to juror number 2.
I mean, to be fair, maid dresses, you know?
For the record, this guy, his wife dresses up as a maid and, role plays being a maid for him. To the point where she testified against court that she was, in fact, a maid and not his wife.
Oh no, he's got a maid fetish.
Again, when we first met them, well, not immediately, but I did point out, but I did make the conjecture that they are not, in fact, maid and master. They're just extremely kinky. And I was proven correct. And now this is just an extension of that.
Hold it! Polishing the bench, I see. Again.
A maid's work is never done. Not a blemish must remain.
What exactly
Yes,
do you
polish
mean?
that word.
You can shut the fuck up.
Can we have Mr. Garrett silenced, please, for the rest of the court? Yes, thank you.
Agreed.
What exactly do you mean by filthy eyesores?
On my way to market for his lordship, I have to pass through the East End. The place is full of beggars, pickpursers, and crossmen, the scum of the earth.
A little harsh, perhaps.
Let me be plain. If it were up to me, all those back slums would be made spick and span or eradicated. At least we have people like the great detective working to achieve these important goals. Sorry, I'm going back and forth because Lily is sitting right in the middle, right in front of my screen.
You're good. You're referring to Mr. Sherlock Holmes?
That's right. I like to keep abreast of his exploits by reading Ranced magazine in between my duties. He does wonders cleaning up London streets. In my opinion, he should be declared an honorary maid of the capital.
Mr. Holmes? A maid?
Oh no, my
Someone's
head.
into
Hurry!
Someone's into it. Someone's
No.
into it.
No.
I am interested.
Objection, continue.
Defense,
really-
please submit this evidence to the court.
There is no evidence.
It's really quite unforgivable. Gutter scum having the audacity to shoot our very greatest detective. Okay, Lily.
Minor detail. It was the 2 brothers in the stand who shot Mr. Holmes, not the defendant.
A minor detail indeed. They're all gutter scum as far as I'm concerned.
Well, it just might be an idea to get our facts straight. Anyway,
Yes, all right. I shall amend my statement. You're such a good girl.
Sorry, I.
Just the maid saying that look in her eyes is great.
Yep.
I forgot to mute.
You should have something to read. The new updated thing. Sorry?
Oh, whoops, my bad. Okay.
Yeah.
Those brothers are the scum of the earth. They should swing for shooting the great detective.
Oh,
And
God.
by the way, I was saying this to Lily, like the good girl that was to Lily.
Yeah, we know. Don't worry.
You would a good girl
Hold
need.
it! What
Yeah,
do you mean?
I don't think there's a single other person here that could have been named that.
Yeah, no. What do you mean? Look at the photograph in stereo.
Sorry, what? Don't you know? If you look at the photographic print normally, it looks as though the pickpocket girl is about to shoot the victim, obviously.
Objection! But there's no indication that the defendant ever fired the gun.
All I'm saying is that if you look at the same print in stereo, it could reveal all sorts of new information. That is not what I told you before. I just gave you some bullshit. It could reveal all sorts of new information.
By any chance, are you a fan of stereoscopes?
Ooh, how did you know?
Let's call it a lucky guess.
It never gets old, seeing the two prints merge into one before your eyes. It's extraordinary, it's captivating, it's the height of modernity!
Of course. Can we get a loony bag side for this guy?
Yes. It is the height of modernity. It's definitely something that people would never have experienced before. People definitely don't have problems with being cross-eyed normally.
I love being cross-eyed. Oh yes, I think you'll find that he's too peppy. I think you'll find that the stereoscope is here to stay. Just like MySpace, which isn't here yet, but you'll see. Giving us new perspectives we could only dream of before. It's the greatest invention the world has ever seen.
MySpace?
If only it could give me a new perspective on this case, I might agree with you.
If you would like a new perspective, you could always come to MySpace.
I was gonna make that joke, fuck you!
God.
I thought that was set up for that.
Hold it! What exactly have you been muttering about all this time, sir? You keep talking about having left something somewhere or something like that.
We broke King.
What happened?
The chat! The stream chat!
Oh my god. I think this has officially been the spiciest stream yet.
No, it's not even spicy!
What?
I mean,
Wait, I'm lost.
I
What
think
got
I have
spicy?
a might need holy what the fuck is that sentence?
No, this not stream chat, Discord chat.
Huh?
Ah, I broke the king.
Oh.
Got it.
Yeah.
oh.
Kitty.
Oh, wait, what? Kitty! Oh,
She's just lurking back there.
Look at that baby. Look at that baby.
She's just a baby.
She's just a baby.
All right, sorry. Continue.
yeah,
I'm so
sorry.
sorry.
That was necessary. That was necessary.
I'm 85. Why? What? What's going on? So sorry. As you can probably tell, I'm a surgeon. A surgeon? That totally passed by. That totally passed me by.
Also, he's an idiot.
Yes, Ryunosuke has been confirmed as an idiot. Of course, people conducting surgery in this country aren't considered to be doctors. Oh no. Even though me and my kind are at the forefront of medical science, the real brains of the field. So, what is it that you think you left behind? Well, it's a little embarrassing to be honest. You see, I was operating on someone yesterday. Standard thing. Went in through the abdomen. But when I'd finished the procedure, I couldn't find my scalpel anywhere. What? Did he? Surely not. Exactly. Surely not, you say to yourself, don't you? Worrying, isn't it? That's what's been troubling me this whole time. Could I really left my scalpel inside the fellow's belly? No! Of course I didn't! So, there you have it. Like I said, a little embarrassing, really. That's one way of putting it. The other is manslaughter. That's exactly my concern. And seeing as this case appears to be all but showing up, I need to focus trying to remember exactly where I've shown up elsewhere. Now, I'm sure I made everything was back as it should be. Well, as sure you can without being sure. I'm sure you need to be more sure.
So did he work on Herlock? Is that what we're getting here?
Oh no! I didn't put that together!
What exactly have you been... Oh wait, I think, yeah, this is the same thing. I thought he changed it. I forgot it's a lot slower to skip because of the, whatchamacallit, the, animations.
He's talking about doing surgery and, like, Herlock had surgery yesterday, right?
Yeah. Hold it! Sorry, radio transmission? What do you mean? Ari?
Shit. It's weird having, like, not a constant, voice that it,
You're good.
Alright. Are you from the Far East? Stop.
Yes, from the Empire of Japan.
All communication with Far Eastern nations used to take place by mail. Royal Mail steamers take more than a month to complete the journey. Ah, but now we have the electric telegram, so we can send messages using electrical signals. Thousands of miles of cables have been laid along the ocean beds, connecting the entire world.
Thousands of miles of cable? On the ocean bed? Makes my head hurt just thinking about it.
You are well informed, young lady. Hehe. But cables will soon become a thing of the past. Stop.
And just when I was starting to catch up.
Radio transmission is the future. Stop. Messages carried over airwaves to four corners of globe. Stop. Excitement growing. Stop. Atmosphere electric. Stop.
Right. Try not to wear out your fingers.
Era wireless telegraphy. Stop. Driving technological revolution. Stop. And people say inventions like the stereoscope are the height of technology. What utter piffle! Oh, I think she actually said that, yeah. I can't understand it, really, Cat. They're just silly toys.
Oh.
There's fighting words, bitch!
Oh.
Excuse me!
I mean,
Juror number 3. Sorry to interrupt when you're obviously fuming, but...
What?!
Do you perhaps have something to say about juror number 5's last remark? As if I couldn't guess.
Oh, you bet I do! Say that again! Go on! I dare you!
goodness, are you talking to me?
I haven't figured out what I'm talking to yet.
I think he just might be, yes.
You think stereoscopes are just toys, do you? Huh?
Absolutely. I mean, really. A machine to view photographs in 3 dimensions? Why on earth would you not just use your eyes to look at the world around you? It's all 3-dimensional.
Oh, she a boomer. Okay.
What a great way to appease the man.
No, I'm sorry. Stereoscopes are of no practical use at all.
We're going to kill her. You just don't know!
You can try me, bitch. Pardon?
I think you'll find that viewing a photograph through a stereoscope can unlock all sorts of possibilities. Like going cross-eyed. I'm obviously going to have to demonstrate.
What sort of possibilities?
Well, take a crime scene, for example. Wow, I'm talking a lot more than I thought I would. If you had a pair of photographs from a crime scene that you could view through a stereoscope, it could reveal hidden clues you'd never even noticed before.
What?
Have you got any, Runo? Any prints we can look at with a stereoscope?
Let me look at my... No, I only have this one.
That might be the one.
Isn't it?
But don't we need 2?
I think because they mentioned something about that photograph with the stereoscope, so I feel like that is it. I just don't know why it's only 1 photo. I could be wrong.
How about
I
this
think
print
that's
here?
the set.
I think it should do the trick, I think. There's no set. We don't have that.
Well, Sonic, we can go get another one.
Take that!
I mean, check it.
Alright then, juror number 3. Are you saying that you can do this with any 2 suitable photographic prints?
Of course I can.
Very well then. I'd like you to demonstrate.
I'd be delighted to. If you take my fucking line, we're going to have a different crime occur. Just just give me one more print and I'll amaze you all.
I don't have another one!
No, you do.
The dead guy.
No, this is...
Print of... No, the print of, like, how she was holding the gun on this page. The one to the right. Or this to the right. The black and gray. Wait, are none of these the one? Do none of these include the one where she is holding?
That was the
one.
No. I mean, like at the crime scene where she's knocked out.
No, we don't have that photo.
No, we don't.
I think it's how she was holding the gun.
No, but that's when she was knocked out.
Yeah, you have to have
Yes.
2 of this, like, same, essentially, just slightly different.
Wait, sorry? What do you mean, 1 more print?
Ah, so we were wrong. Shit, my bad.
Oh dear. Don't you have these in the Far East? Don't you know how a stereoscope works?
I was thinking that it might show like differences in how she was holding the gun.
Well, we still need the same photo though.
Yeah, it's gotta be like kind of like the 2 cats. Remember? The
Well, yes, but
Yeah, because we
I
have
was
this
hoping
photo of
that
the
maybe.
cat, and then we have
Hey!
this other photo
I was
of the
hoping that.
cat.
Yeah. I was just
Other
kind of
kitty.
hoping that maybe it would be like
yeah,
depend on
unfortunately.
like. Yeah.
Yeah, because we only have this dead guy.
Yeah, we don't have the photo of her like lying on the ground holding the gun, which I was gonna say like maybe like the way that she was holding the gun, like if you like put them side to side and like focus on the gun, like where her hands are positioned.
Oh, I
guess.
see.
But
But I don't
Yeah.
think we have more than 1 photo of that.
yeah,
What?
You need 2 photographs for a stereoscope, remember? You know, 1 for the left eye and 1 for the right.
And for those in the chat or in the call right now, remember you can actually do this in person right now. You can
Yeah.
cross your eyes.
Yes. And if we
Cross-
are going to talk about the chat, real
Oh,
quick.
hold on.
Hmm?
Cross your eyes until the two images kind of become one, and then that's where you'll see like what we're talking about.
Mhm.
So we'll
And
let you try that.
To heighten your
And also
yes,
continue.
and to heighten your focus. To heighten your focus.
I don't understand.
Grim, you have been a very good girl.
Oh God!
Alright, guys, we're ending stream. It's been a fun ride. So
Yeah, I gotta go.
it's been great.
I think I'm broken. God damn it!
Rest in peace, Grim.
You're not allowed to leave. You're not allowed to
Ah,
leave.
Lily,
You must stay for the rest of
CPR!
this.
Let's go.
He administer CPR.
She's
Execute the
walking on my
protocols.
stomach.
I don't
All right.
I don't have lungs.
Oh, I see.
Ah, I dropped my water bottle. Oh.
It appears that I'm making multiple people wet today. Sorry, I'm sorry. I had to. I know that might cross the line, but I just had to.
Mine.
All right.
I don't understand this cat thing. Either I'm not doing it right or this sucks.
No.
You might be cross-eyed just like me.
So you have to cross your eyes, and then once you're like perfectly aligned in the middle, start focusing on the middle. Also,
It might
fuck
hurt.
you, Jin. You made me
Hey,
choke on my
hey,
water,
That was the goal.
and I almost spit it out. You son of a
Mhm.
bitch. Let's
I do
continue.
have that effect on people.
Read Iris.
Ooh, okay, I already read this.
Okay.
Oh goddamn.
Ugh.
I've been unleashed.
What? It's always when King is here. I blame King for all this. Oh,
Nah, I blame Phoenix.
oh yes, I remember now. But the print we have from the pawnbroker is just a normal photograph.
No. I think you'll find that the clue is in the name. It's a stereoscope, not a monoscope. You always need two prints.
Thanks for the friendly explanation.
Well, if we obtain another print at some point later in the trial, we can always show it to this young man then.
Haha! I love being currently useless.
I think you'll find that know-it-all expression is really starting to annoy me.
Let's get things back on track, shall we, Council? How dare you not have two of the same picture?
Please.
Stupid.
I'm sorry. The line was right there. I had to.
Hold it! Please tell me you're not villain Bolshevik. The Russian revolutionary.
Oh wait, we're just gonna go into that.
Yeah, I didn't know he was gonna go right into that.
Revolutionary?
No. I believe there is such rumor.
There is! It's just a rumor?
As you see, I have unfortunate appearance. I look like a vicious criminal.
But he's a sweetheart, he is!
Love this.
Your words, not mine. Just want to point that out.
To be fair, Phoenix, you are not helping them.
What am I doing?
Everything nice.
That.
I'm confused.
I'm confused.
Sugar, spice, everything nice.
Jin, stop.
Well, wait, hold up. What did I do there?
I don't
So is everything
understand.
nice? We have titties in this courtroom.
I'm just being Mickey Mouse.
I'm too sober for this and I can't drink.
I'm definitely too sober for this. I didn't buy anything though. Damn.
I have to work tomorrow.
Well, next time. Next time.
Ugh.
You can probably do a stream tomorrow if everyone's okay with that.
I'd be down. I can actually get some summer
I'd be
speeds.
down.
I have to work Saturday.
Can we still do the same time though?
Yeah.
Tomorrow's Friday.
Yeah.
People call me revolutionary, murderer, autocrat.
And which glove fits?
Kelvin Klein.
Good day. I am visiting London for sightseeing. I would like to take bus to Crystal Tower, please.
This is a weird book. Right. That didn't sound staged at all. Forgive me for having my doubts.
To be treated like this is criminal. All the time. It is very painful. People do not realize.
They don't,
So I have much sympathy for these brothers. People say they are criminals only because of how they look.
The Skulkin brothers?
Nah. Maybe they went inside Pawnbroker's shop. But they have done nothing wrong. That is all what I want to say.
The Skulkin brothers did nothing wrong that night? Alright, well, first of all, that's one not so little misunderstanding I'll need to clear up straight away. Tell me something, Iris.
What is it, Bruno?
The jurors are chosen at random from the inhabitants of London town, aren't they?
Yes! It's amazing, isn't it?
In that case, how is it that there's a Russian tourist sitting among them who looks for all the world like a revolutionary?
I wish I knew.
If I can't change the minds of more than half of these 6 jurors, the trial will be over.
But if we know that Jinning would never shoot anyone,
Yes, so we need to find contradictions in what these jurors are saying and pit them against each other. I must be ready to go to whatever lengths I have to convince them of Gina's innocence. Alright.
For people in my Discord, you're gonna see something, ignore it.
Okay. Alright,
I
so
will
we
not ignore it.
should
Yeah, I'm
see-
curious now.
I am now going to be looking.
I mean,
Got it.
pretty sure you've already seen it.
Yeah.
Alright, so we have to see here which glove fits. Because we've pressed everything already. We can't do this guy because we need another image. So all the evidence points to the finger. Those brothers are the scum of the earth. They should swim. Oh, wait. Ah! I think these two work. Yeah, because these contradict
I'm
each other.
sorry.
What's
I
Okay, so
love
yeah.
that they are doing the opposite of what people normally do. How like they have a Russian person's line, and then they just change all the V's into a W. Instead, they did the opposite here, where they're doing all the I'm sorry, all the W's into V's. They're doing the opposite here, where they're doing all the V's into W's.
I am convinced.
I am convinced.
Objection! Those two statements clearly contradict each other.
Good lord! Counsel, I have lines again! Explain yourself.
oh my statement? Contradictory?
Contradiction.
Juror number 6. You've got the wrong end of the stick.
I do not have stick. I have mouse.
That's me!
What's with the music?
As your number 2 said earlier, when the Skulkin brothers fled to the scene on the night in question, they fired a shot from their revolver.
Yes, they shot poor Mr. Sholmes in the abdomen. I understand.
Surely you're not going to tell the court now that you didn't hear.
Abdomen. Abdomen.
Sir?
Sorry. Sorry. My English is still learning.
You are telling the court you didn't hear.
Forgive me. I did not hear. Here's word. Abdomen. Parts of person's body containing stomach and other vital organs. If this is what you mean, you should say in plain English. I am Russian, not native speaker.
Explain better, jackass! Who would have thought it was a good idea to let this man be on the jury again? Oh, it's on the table now!
So, you are telling me these brothers who looked like criminals were lying?
I got goofy little eyes now!
And they said before, we never done nothing. But truth is, they shot detective. Duh. This is double negative.
Yes, that's exactly right!
Oh no!
Lying is wrong. Especially when lie is said by person who looks like criminal.
Help me! Coming from you, that seems surprisingly prejudiced.
This means when they said we never took nothing, maybe it was also big fat lie. Is this true?
Well, according to the police report, no stolen goods were found, so...
Enough! I trust no one now.
Yeah, real quick, Jin should be a professional VA, and I have said my piece.
Yes.
Oh, thank you, everybody.
It's not the mouse's fault, sir. Please put him down. Yeah, listen in Japanese, please. I can't breathe.
I must see with own eyes. I must investigate crimes in myself.
I'm afraid that won't be
Yes. It is, Bruno. Easily.
Sorry?
With the prints from Hurley's... Ellie, move. I can't read. With the prints from Hurley's red-handed recorder.
Ah.
If you compare the print that pictures Ginny and the next print from half an hour later, you'll be able to see straight away if anything was taken or not. Gooey, Mr. Prosecutor.
Tut tut. Calling upon the prosecution in the middle of a summation examination of all times. The print showing the accused threatening the victim after she broke into the shop is this one.
There's your two images.
Oh, this is still the same image.
Oh no, this is the same. Oh.
Following this, the victim and the accused moved into the storeroom. Meanwhile, the Skulkin brothers entered the shop and summarily heard the fatal gunshot ring out. Sadly, None of these events were captured on film. This is the this is the print produced by the camera half an hour after. Sorry, later, after a certain point. So, after the brothers' flight.
So this was taken after Hurley was shot then. As far as I can tell, nothing has been taken.
That does seem to be the case. I can't notice anything that's obviously missing in the second print.
So, the brothers who took criminals told only one lie. They shot men, but they stole nothing.
It would seem so, yes.
Good.
No, not good!
You are right. I did not understand the situation.
Yeah, you nearly choked me out, you son of a bitch!
Now I know brothers have lied. I think it is very important to continue with trial.
What?
And I now fade back to the Shadow Realm.
No!
No, come back!
No.
I am here for the next grisly character, if they appear.
Okay.
Yay!
Sorry, go ahead.
I'm pretty sure. Again, there were two characters in the previous trial who did not show up for that trial. One of whom was voiced by you. I'm sure that's going to be you, and you are perfect for that role.
I'm so lost.
Me too. That's okay.
Yay!
Popeye.
Well done, Runo. The balance is shifting.
Well, it looks like you're going to the Shadow Realm, Jimbo.
Right, cool.
Looks
I'll be
like
back
you're
in
going to the
5.
Shadow Realm, Jimbo.
No!
Looks like you're going to the Shadow.
Well, it's a start, I suppose. But there must be more in what these jurors are saying that I can use to expose the truth. If I can do that, we just might be able to turn the situation to our favor still.
Thank you, Counsel. Continue with the summation examination. I'm still air quoting this.
Why?
I think it sounds silly. And kindly hand that new photographic print to the bailiff to be filed as evidence.
Post-shooting photograph has been entered in the court record.
Oi,
Alright.
Governor! Give me that photo!
I'm going to. Jesus Christ. Impatient.
Bailiff don't take no shit.
Hold it! Yada yada. Take that! Alright then, here you are. Yada yada. Oh. Take that! Alright. These two prints were both taken with the same camera in Windibanks on the night in question.
Yes, I see. Tell me, Mr. Lawyer. Do you know how stereographic images work? Do you understand the principle?
Oh god, Jin, no. no, I don't. Shut up, Jin. This is about you. Keep fawning over Jin.
No. Ari, you know this to be true.
Well, I think so. I did have a lesson, only yesterday. And earlier today. The left and right eye images need to be the same, only with a slight shift in positions of the same objects. Then, when your brain merges the two images together inside your head, it notices the shift as if it were deaf.
I could not make him move that far. Fuck him. He's lying.
Then you're not crossing your eyes.
You're not crossing your eyes. Because it is possible. No, I'm not giving myself a chance. Yeah.
If I move them anymore, I'm actually going to hurt myself.
Well, not
No, thank
now.
you.
There's nothing on
And
the
that's-
screen.
As somebody who is naturally cross-eyed, I just see that normally.
Oh my god.
It's fine. Again, natural advantage. My eyes are small enough that I normally see it that way.
All right, go ahead, King.
Yes, exactly.
It's that small shift between certain objects in the two pictures that's really important.
So, what happens if you use the two photographs that are exactly the same then?
No. Obviously, that wouldn't work at all. Not for seeing the scene three-dimensionally, anyway.
Oh. Oh. Of course. Now I see.
Think the young girl has discovered the secret.
Oh, you know what? I think I did just remember a character I could voice if you guys do want a quote-unquote edgy character.
Yes.
Oh.
I think he is in he's in the second game though.
Oh. I was gonna like let you voice the next
The next one.
the next Van Zeek's line, but
No, God, no, that is all you.
what do you mean?
That is all you. I can't.
Are you
voice-
telling me he's
I can't voice Van Zee.
What do you mean?
Also, King, go right ahead.
He did.
Oh, he did? Fuck.
I did, you animal.
Oh,
Hmm. Oh my god. That was amazing.
Oh no. Alright, that's an emote.
Oh
Yeah,
my god, please clip
Screen
that.
cap
Please
it.
clip that. Yeah,
I'm just
please clip that.
screenshotting us.
No, that sound, I don't know if it came in the same way as it did on Discord, but
oh, it did. It more than definitely did with Ari.
please.
Okay, Lily, you
Future
gotta
emote
go anywhere
enabled.
but in the middle. Okay.
There we go.
Ah, King, I love you.
Stop. Okay. Lily, no. That. Whoop. Nope.
Hold up. I
Okay.
need to see this.
I have.
Where is it?
Can you uncross your eyes before you tell me?
Have another look at these two pictures from Hurley's camera, Runo. Go on.
Here we go.
Can you see that there's a really obvious difference between them?
It's a lot harder to do it with this one.
Yeah, there's too much
Oh.
complicated stuff going on.
I can see it without looking at the what.
It's what I called before, I think. Wait, actually, nope, never mind.
Now I'm playing like, what's the difference? Oh, got it.
Yeah.
Wait,
The
wait,
broken
is it the thing
lamp.
that I've called before?
The broken lamp.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
But like, you
The
don't have
shattered
to
lamp.
cross your eyes for that.
Do it
Sometimes-
anyway.
Sometimes it's just fun, okay?
My head
Yeah.
hurts.
Of course there is. There are two people in the first and no people in the second.
You're not scared. No, we know you're an idiot, but come on.
Well, yes, you can see that straight away. But now, try looking at the pictures in 3 dimensions.
All right. Now, I'll give it a go. So, to start with, you have to cross your eyes and then try to make the two pictures overlap exactly.
This picturing in my head
Still
is
see how this is
hilarious.
supposed to help anything.
Seeing you cross-eyed. I love to see you so focused.
You know, this is a great practice for a Hago face.
God fucking damn it, King!
That's me, baby.
Wait, I'm lost now. What happened?
Oh,
Oh,
God,
you don't know what that is, Ari?
Okay,
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 you'll
wait,
find
do
it.
you-
Here, I
Ari-
got you.
No, let's
No,
continue.
no, no. We'll
No, I
explain
got
after
you.
stream. We'll explain after
Oh,
stream.
we
We'll
don't
explain
need
after.
to explain. I can show you.
I think I zoned out. I don't know what was even said.
We'll explain after stream. We'll explain after stream. For now, we
Belle
continue.
Delphine. Any picture you've ever seen of Belle Delphine. There you go.
Again,
All right.
I literally don't know what you said.
We'll explain after stream. We'll explain after stream. Let's continue.
All right.
Let's see if crossing my eyes, I can make the quill and pens from each picture overlap in the middle.
Oh my God, Kimble.
Wait.
Yeah, you know what? You help.
Also, that is a
DM.
line that you need to.
DM me for explanation or something. I literally
Alright.
don't remember what was even said. Like I think I zoned out for a minute.
I'm just not very good at this. That's the trouble.
Oh, don't worry. I have just the thing.
Also, really nice
Here you
thing
go,
about the
yeah.
Ace Attorney games, they actually do it for you, because you can do this yourself. The game is actually encouraging you to actually do the cross-eyed thing yourself, or, you know, shits
No,
and
I'm gonna
giggles.
hurt myself.
So they did add, but they also did add this option to have Ryonosuke say, actually, no, I can't do this. I'm not good at this.
I have no idea what that is.
I happen to bring it with me. A portable stereoscope.
I know I mentioned this yesterday, but if you had that contraption with you from the outset, you could have just saved me staring at Mr. Windibank and Gina like I hate them all the time.
Oh no.
And if you remember, I said in reply.
Dear Lord, okay, I didn't need a fucking compilation, guys.
Listen, you wanted an explanation.
God
You did.
damn it. All three of you, god damn.
Wait.
King,
Wait.
all of
King-
you fucking messaged me.
King, me. Who's the third?
Grimclaw.
Grim.
But yeah, it's a
How were they
meme
the
because
same?
people started like making shirts of it, and then people started wearing that shit to public.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
no.
I had friends who wore jackets like that, and I always looked at them like, why are you wearing that?
Why not?
Oh my god. Oh
It's a
god, I
cool
gotta
room,
stop
am
looking
I
at that. I'm not repeating
My head
it.
hurts. And it is
Stop
exclusively from
crossing
the
your
eye thing.
eyes.
Stop doing the
I
eye
did.
thing.
I did.
That it's much more satisfying to
not.
be able to see the effect with your own eyes.
No, it isn't.
Anyway, why don't we try using this helpful little aid now?
Okay.
Please. Oh god, turret.
Here goes.
This is stupid.
Now, let's see what we've got. Wait! Look at that! Ah! What's going on with these two pictures?
I'm lost now. I thought it was.
Some things of some things on the counter sort of jump out at you. Here, let's look at them in normal vision.
Yeah.
So there's the counter there.
Wait,
So
wait, go
essentially
back.
what-
Something is missing. Hold on. Oh wait, what's missing? Hold on.
So
skills adjust.
Now we're playing observation duty.
Something's missing, but I can't put my finger on it.
go back one more time.
All right, hold up. As somebody who is cross-eyed, this is my.
So I
my
thought it was
area
going
of
to be the
expertise.
broken lamp, but they focused entirely on the things over there.
All right,
Is that-
try again. Go to the next. Oh, it is the skull.
It is?
The cap is missing.
Well, it's missing in this.
Oh wait,
cap
no,
is
never mind.
you,
Yeah.
You see,
You
I am
tricked me.
brainless.
You tricked me.
Okay. Image, 2 papers,
Enhance.
1 doll, 3 books, 2 candlesticks, 1 skull. I don't get it. It looks the same.
I think they're
Enhance.
slightly moved. That's the thing.
Oh.
Move on to the
gotcha.
next image again, please.
Hey, no.
Oh. No. Go back to the image without the people.
Yeah, we'll just see what they say.
Yeah.
Yeah. For once, I am unable to.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Francis is using that fucking stereoscope.
Ah, the judge was
Yes.
cross-eyed.
Yes, that's it. You see? That's the other amazing power of stereoscopes. Blurry bullshit.
Other amazing power.
Someone going to explain this black magic? Why the deuce do some of these things on the counter seem to jump out at that? Huh?
I think you'll find that if you consider the basic principle of the stereoscope, you'll answer your own question.
Basic principles of the stereoscope.
As I said before, if you try to look at 2 identical pictures using a stereoscope, it won't work at all. It's a slight shift in the positions of certain objects that lets you see the pictures 3-dimensionally.
In other words, even though at first glance it seems like the objects on the counter haven't moved at all between the 2 pictures, this shows that actually there might have been a slight shift in their positions.
Oh,
No, you can see it. Yeah, you can see
I
it.
see
The
it with the
dog
corner.
moved.
Actually, yeah, that and the corner where the doll is, the frame behind her, is slightly moved.
Yep, I see it now. Oh, yep. I go
That's
off the
dumb, though.
I go off the little paper in the bottom. You guys can't, chat can't see my mouse, but I'm pretty sure you guys can, right?
Yeah, I can, yeah.
There's this paper right here, but then this paper like perfectly matches the counter.
Right.
And then on the right, it's moved more to the right.
Right. Okay.
What
Yeah,
does this
it's kind of like
prove,
the
though?
snowman thing with the tail.
Yeah.
Yes, there must have been.
God damn it! I was saying so much spicy shit back then, and I was muted the entire time.
Ah, damn.
The one major thing was like, oh, I see. It's like when it's slightly tilted to the left.
I'm confused.
Moving
would be.
on.
But
Now who'll fire this? Got a reasonable grasp of this whole cross-eyed business now, I'd say. But why the devil am I still blushing? No, I mean, does this shift between the 2 prints exist in the first place? Well, what's the answer, fellow? Come on, you're a cross-eyed master.
What? Me? I haven't the first idea.
also, his pipe is repaired. Nice.
You know, Runo, it's quite simple.
Well, it has been 2 months since that case.
Phoenix, I don't know how to tell you this. Wooden products or like plastic, like heal like people do.
You went robotic.
Well, maybe you just bought a new one. It is?
Just think it through step by step. The first photograph was taken at 1 a.m. Then, 30 minutes later, a second photograph was taken. But the position of some items on the counters appears to have shifted slightly in the interim?
Yeah.
So that means...
That means that sometimes in the half-hour interval, Someone must have tampered with the things on the counter. Jin?
Go on.
I think, Jin, you're muted.
Oh, sorry, I was responding to chat.
Oh, you're all good.
Also, I was also trying to figure out what the fuck this is. Hold on.
No, guys.
Alright,
There.
go get a drink.
Not yet. There might be a female.
Ari,
go
go
There
get a
will
drink.
be.
Go get a
Huh?
drink.
Go get a drink.
Ah,
King
fine.
will voice them for you.
Yeah.
Yep, and King
I
calls
Jin.
got you, Runo. I can support you, Runo. Someone tampered.
Aeolus.
Aeolus. Shiny.
Aeolus.
New information. Stop. Not mentioned in testimony so far. Stop.
Yes. We've had to go around in circles a little here, it seems. But I'm starting to see what I should be aiming at in this summation examination now. Ladies and gentlemen, the question now is clear. We know that the items on the countertop were moved, but by whom?
Are you suggesting you might... Why am I looking that way? Are you suggesting you might know?
Of course. I can tell you right now who is responsible for the almost imperceptible shift in the items on the counter. Ringo. Take that! It was the witnesses currently in the stand, the Skulkin brothers. Help! I need help!
Flint, the Shadow Realm releases you.
I need help!
Uh-oh. The Shadow Realm might have too tight of a hold on him.
Alright.
Be gone. I banish you to cheesy hell.
I'm
To
back. Hold on.
Wisconsin.
To Wisconsin.
I'd rather not go that far up. If I'm going that far up, I am making the trip all the way. Anyways,
Well, all you need to do is stick to the East Coast, and then you would be where I am.
true.
Mhm.
Wait. This does not agree with what brother said in testimony before.
Help me!
They said they not even have time to pull dukes from Lucy Lockets. My phrasebook says dukes is meaning hands, and Lucy Lockets is meaning pockets. What is this? Another lie. Is this what you are saying?
Yes, I'm afraid so. Now hold on there a minute. You can't be sure of that.
I quite agree. The accused is a common pick purse after all. It's perfectly possible that she went through the things on the desk to see what she might steal.
I think that's unlikely.
I need to stop
Jimmy.
looking at chat so much.
You're good.
And why exactly?
Hold on, let me just move the Discord chat over to my other monitor. It's currently empty.
You're good.
Yeah.
As you can see, this photographic print, the defendant was pointing a gun at the victim. It would seem, my learned friend indicated, that she was coercing Mr. Windibank to open the storeroom.
Oh, so you started using that term as well.
No, you say learned, I say learned. In other words,
I've been
Miss-
saying learned.
What?
No, you haven't.
no, you haven't.
He definitely says learned. I've heard him say learned.
He said
No,
learned,
no, no.
mostly.
No, everybody. I love to hear when he's wrong. Gets me all fired up to be his opposition. Oh.
Why was that pipe made out of silver?
In other words, Miss Lestrade's interest lay within the storeroom, not in the main shop, giving her no reason to touch anything on the counter. All of which points to one thing. The Skulkin brothers have omitted key facts in their testimony.
Oh, you can't prove that, Governor.
But the accused is a pig purse. Come and gutter trash. Why look any further for the wrongdoer here?
Because the Skulkin brothers are thieves, madam. No better, in fact worse, than a pig purse.
Oh!
I believe that these brothers were looking for something on the victim's counter that night. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, if you would condemn the defendant on the grounds that she's a pickpocket, would it not at least be right and proper to thoroughly scrutinize testimony given against her by the two thieves? Well said. I, for one, would like to hear more from the shady pair.
Can you all see now? I think you'll find stereoscopes aren't playthings. You've seen their extraordinary potential firsthand.
Wholeheartedly agree. Stop. Must purchase after trial. Stop. Will return home via Regent Street. Stop.
Alright, so next murder trial's her.
Who is she paging?
Who knows?
That's she's talking through that
Well, yes, but to who?
to the jury or to the everyone. Like that's how she's talking. I think.
Oh, she's
yeah, I
one of
think-
those
I
people
think-
who, like, while sitting in the same room, like, on the couch next to, like, the chair that you're in, like, is texting you the entire time.
Sure. Also, I imagine any time that there is no stop at the end is when she's actually audibly speaking.
I guess.
Well, it would seem this trial has yet to run its course. The ladies and gentlemen
wait.
of the jury, go on.
Sorry, I just realized. For every other character, like, they move their mouths when talking. Ari just mentioned, Ari just pointed out that, like, she might just be, like, clicking the message to everyone, which makes sense
Yep.
considering that half the time she doesn't move her mouth.
Yep.
Holy shit.
She was also
I
using a
didn't-
typewriter in the other case, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so
Well,
she was talking through the
yeah.
typewriter.
Yep.
I just didn't catch on that. Like, that's fantastic.
Yeah, so anytime it doesn't say like da stop at the end, because that's what you do when you are doing like the Morse code. You do your thing and then stop, another line and then stop.
Yeah.
Yeah. But there are
I
times
just
when
didn't
there is no
realize-
stop at the end. So I'm
Yeah.
assuming that is when it's considered her audible speaking.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just thought that she was just sort of like narrating, like talking while she's typing.
Yeah, it seems to be.
Cause like,
Her stick seems to be that she's doing all types of forms of communication during this time. So first she did paper messages with the typewriter, and now she's doing whatchamacallit, Morse code.
Morse code.
yeah, I thought the joke was that like, actually no, that would have been way before this. Never mind. Sorry. A long time ago, reading and speaking, reading without speaking it out loud was a unique skill that people had to train for. Like, people would like have like apparently like historically like people would like say the words that they're reading when they're reading something. Apparently. So I thought that was a joke, but then like no, this is way beyond that. That was like at the start of the U.S. colonization.
Well, for now, let's continue. Go ahead, Judge.
Sorry, T heard American and he is he
No, I'm
immediately
clearing
went,
my throat. I'm just kind of here.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Huh?
The ladies, he said sorry, not Ari.
Oh.
I knew that was going to get your attention though, so I was ready. I knew. The ladies and gentlemen of the jury have declared their inclinations via the mighty scales of justice. I hereby call this summation examination to conclusion, with the balance altered in the defendant's favor. 2 lean to guilty, 4 lean to not guilty. Accordingly, the jury is without consensus. And I order this trial to continue.
Yay! Well done! Oh, by the way,
What?
you should hold on to this, Runo. You never know when it might come in useful.
Twice in one trial would be unusual, surely. But, alright. Gyroscope has been entered in the court record.
Lord Van Zaddy, you will instruct the witnesses that the court demands additional testimony from them.
I'm sure it won't spoil the bouquet to do so, my lord. Dear God, is she sure?
I won myself another chance to probe that pair about their activities that night at least. I won't stop probing them until I've proven that Gina is innocent.
Thank you.
How? What?
What?
Probing.
To be continued.
My goodness.
Oh my God, he actually was like wordless for like 80% of
I'm
that.
so fucking sad. I'm so
We
sorry
need to
for
give
that.
T more characters.
Yeah.
Look, man, I have a very specific voice. I use it for what I use it for.
I mean, hey, you are amazing for the characters that you do.
You are.
I do what I do because I am good at what I do.
Also, god damn it, chat.
Yep.
Calm down, all of you. I'll get the spray bottle, god damn it.
No!
Phoenix, you can't stop
Chat,
moving
he's
over
lying.
this.
I already have the spray bottle. It's in my room.
Technically, I
That
have
could-
the spray bottle. I have cats.
How many people?
I have dogs.
that thing?
You-
What?
Wait, what?
What? I'm sorry. Was that for all 5 of us,
Yes.
including yourself?
No, that one was the 5th one was for chat.
Oh,
All right, let's keep going.
yeah.
But Phoenix, what if I hit you with?
What
Now
if-
you take the 5 bunks. Now
Sometimes.
you take the 5 bunks.
Well, what if I say,
Yeah, bitch.
Who is it? What? I should kick your fucking ass. Who is this?
Fucking ass, you say?
Whoa! Whoa!
This is
Why?
that moment where I'm glad that I do not have a character that can be hornied for.
I don't know. That mouse
This will
kind
never
of
happen
fun.
in my voice acting career.
I don't know. I think it will happen someday.
Yeah,
You
no.
can try as much as you want.
T.
Ooh, challenge
Dude.
fucking accepted. Give this
Oh.
man a voice.
You're so lucky that Cosmo's dead because you know that everyone in chat and here in this.
That's
would-
just my
T-
voice.
Yeah, but Cosmo.
The moment we listen, if you specifically ever play Red Dead Redemption 2 and you voice Arthur Morgan, it's
fucking
all over.
God.
Yep.
It's all over.
Why? Why would me voicing Arthur Morgan change anything? This
I
voice
mean-
does not do shit.
You'd be
That
This is a
voice, yes.
hodgepodge of many things. I could drop it down.
You'll
an
find the
X and a
voice.
2.
You will
I could-
find the voice.
Jen, I could drop it down an X and 2 and I ain't gonna change nothing.
It changed
That-
me.
Right there.
Gotch.
Right there.
Gotch.
I could be sitting here all day long talking like this and it ain't gonna do nothing.
Oh no, that does more than you think it does, buddy.
Order.
That does
Order
a
in the
lot
court.
more.
That
Hey,
is the highest standing thing.
hey. This is positive reinforcement and also facts.
It is.
Does this court not stand for
what?
facts?
Here's a fact. He took my hammer. I took
Wait,
his gun.
hold on now. Bitch. Wait, hold on. Sorry, that caught me for a second. Grim and McCree?
I'm sorry. Can you in the voice that you were doing just before? Can you give us a high? It's high noon.
I knew this was about to happen. Okay. Let's
I'm
see.
sorry, I'm sorry, Phoenix. Right after this, we'll
You're
continue.
good. You're good. You're
So,
good.
okay,
Yeah.
Background.
you want it in this voice right here. The southern, deeper voice.
Yeah.
Awesome boy.
It's high noon.
Yep, that's
There
good.
it is. There it is.
It's
That was the
high.
difference. That was the difference. That was This was a matter of Full and Chubb.
What?
What? Let's continue.
Let's continue.
Fucking
Order,
Haitians.
please. Order, please. Let us resume
I'm
proceedings.
so glad my parents aren't home for the week, because dear lord. Oh god.
We listen. The moment that you said that your parents were like at the airport and leaving, like the rest of us all got into a separate Discord call and like made this plan together.
I believe it.
Yeah, you will never be able to disprove it.
Witnesses, you will now retake the stand. You can have Star Platinum, and you can have Zawardo.
What can I have?
The best I can give you is Magician's Red.
Oh, well, that's.
Joke's on
I mean,
you.
it's honestly-
I'm giving him the handle.
Yeah, but, like-
Zahando?
Yeah, but the user of that's always stupid, so, you know.
Oh, well, shit, my IQ. I can feel my IQ dropping. Oh no! Oh no!
I presume you heard the defense counsel's summation examination? You were 2 feet away from him. Oh, yeah, Governor. Sorry.
I did go. I did. I can't
You
do
now
this
voice
voice. I
Isabel.
hate this.
Nah, you got this.
Mr. and Mr. Skulkin.
Do whatever feels right, man.
Boy!
This is going to be hard work. Okay. Early in this trial, you gave the following testimony about your actions after you entered Windibanks.
Well, it was Bedlam Sooners, wasn't it?
It was nice. It was. Didn't even have time to pull me dukes out, Lucy Lockets.
And now I like to think that the tall guy didn't actually have like a nickname in like the gang. And then like the short guy kept trying to say it was nice it was. And then the guy just was like, "Oh, Nash, gotcha."
However, that was a lie. You brothers
Oh,
Blimey. Jin, you going too fast for me, man.
sorry.
I got little legs.
And on the night in question, you rifled through the items on the victim's counter.
got
Boy,
enough
did
of
you
this
figure
story.
that out? You dumbass, you're supposed to follow my lines.
Actually,
Rehearse this shit and everything.
You were the one that gave it up. Alright, hold up.
he was the one who gave it up.
Mm. Oh my
You
god.
done-
Oh my god. His image. He's
He's
I'm-
just
I-
Isabel.
Well, I was no. Like the way that he looks outside of this is Isabel. In this, I gotta say, like, I don't know if it's just like the Asian in me talking, but then like he looks like a dumpling.
He does.
In all honesty, it's just Nash's face that just fucking got squished
Also-
so much that his cheeks went to the
No.
side.
I mean, I could also make the comment: does anyone else realize that
Look
his
at
face
this.
looks strikingly similar to the maids of that one soldier's wife?
Oh my god, you're right!
Oh, I mean, they both have jiggle physics over there.
I mean, yeah.
All I'm saying is, Rule 34 artists.
Nay, let's continue.
You will now
Damn,
give
give him some
Rule
hard
34
shoulders
art
in that.
once again. You will tell the court precisely what you drew on the night in what happened on the night in question, and this time, you will tell the truth.
In all honesty, I think I just have to fucking add Sherlock Holmes into my persona. People have just been doing that anyways.
I mean, let's be honest, dude. Like, that's just you when you're excited.
We
Call
just
me out like that.
all we gotta do is present Phoenix with a hat, and he would just turn into her on.
You're right.
Am I?
Blumen,
Am
we need
I
fan art.
wrong?
Blumen's working.
Wait, where is Bloomin?
She's working.
Blumen's working.
Oh,
And she lurking.
right. Yeah. All right. Each lie that passes your lips serves to increase the severity of your punishment. Oh,
Counter! Counter!
and that, gentlemen, may deal a crushing blow to your chances of ever seeing the light of day again. And
Also, can we get
yes,
an ambulance
in
for this man's
fact,
hand?
in fact, the damage of the glass, as well as the staining of the wine on my white gloves, I countered it perfectly.
That's why they were surprised. It wasn't the fact that he was telling them they were going to be locked up. It was just,
Yes.
wow, he didn't cut himself on that. Holy shit.
Unfortunately, you did not realize that I am voiced by a Korean, and therefore I could simply Korean backdash out of all the splash damage.
What the fuck?
It's a fighting game thing.
Never heard of a
Which
Korean
I-
backdash.
Okay, so now how in
I know,
Dark Souls have you-
I
hold
know
on, hold on.
Korean backdash is a thing. I do not know
Okay.
what it exactly is.
Okay, okay.
No idea.
What Korean backdashing is
Uh-huh.
King in Dark Souls. You know, if you press the B button while standing still, your character leaps backwards.
Okay.
That's a Korean backdash because you have invuln frames during that back jump.
Yeah, but it's
Ah.
pretty useless.
It's in 2D fighting games. I imagine it's a better.
Oh,
There is no
absolutely.
Korean backdashing in fighting
Yeah.
games.
There is.
I know it's a fighting game thing. I just didn't know what it was. It's just that
I did the
I
Korean.
know that it exists.
I did the Korean backdash a lot yesterday in fighters.
Oh.
No, it's just a backdash. Korean
Ah.
backdash is actually a reference in Tekken because you could backdash over people's steps.
No. Just like T, I am willing to accept Phoenix as an honorary Korean.
Wait, when was I made an honorary Korean?
What are you talking about? You're my brother.
I didn't know you made me Korean. I made you Southern. I didn't know you. Wait,
You're
what?
You're my brother. You've always been Korean.
We got a Southern Korean and a Korean Southern man.
This is why
Well,
suddenly
yeah, I am
started
from
eating
South
so
Korea.
much rice.
Oh, that would explain it.
This is why your dog was so racist.
Oh, this is why you picked up jambalaya. Because you were craving rice.
Bitch,
Ah,
I'm from
that makes
Louisiana.
sense.
I'm from Louisiana.
Oh, I'm about to make a name for myself to you.
Oh.
Don't you fucking follow me with that candy accent, boy.
Anyway.
I'll fucking come over there.
All
Let's
right,
continue.
bring it
Back
back.
on.
A thought worth pondering, perhaps.
Cinnamon, we hear ya.
Bro.
Turn to the bottom one.
Shut up.
I keep forgetting.
You're good. You're good.
We'll squeak, we'll peach.
Witness testimony. A legal entry. The whole truth.
And now I'm imagining Sherlock Holmes on the ceiling just narrating every single time that we swap scenes.
Alright, we did knock a few things over, but we won't rifle it for nothing.
It was what we heard a gunshot. See, made us both jump and all that stuff went flying.
Lummy, didn't have to give me a fright. I was thinking the shit would come out the door against next.
We stuck everything back where we found it and escaped it. Straight into the back.
We couldn't have shot Pawnbrook, you see? We never even had a chance, did we?
I'm sorry, Nash. Do you possibly have like a very selective case of cherubism?
Yes.
What in the
You're
fuck
not
does that
Nash.
mean?
It's a condition in which you know when like your skull like normally grows?
Oh my fucking god.
Oh,
It like
sure.
basically your body thinks that like no, it's not time to stop. So it starts growing like more and more bone growth based on the calcium amount in your body. So like on your face in most cases like it starts growing more and more bone growth until like it starts forming like horrific lumps of bone.
Jin's going into doctor mode. Don't mind him.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
You're all good. Oh, but
This is what I study for most of my life.
I did notice something. I did notice
he
something.
had
Look at Nash's mouth.
Yeah, no, it's way too high compared to his chin. That's what I'm talking about.
That, and also it looks like a tiny little like he looks like he's like doing a little whistle. But I also noticed that little like the shading looks like a little smile. It's like, hi. It's just like a tiny little smile.
I just looked up
Well,
pictures
yeah.
and damn, it is disturbing.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. For everyone who is listening to this, please Google cherubism and you will see what I'm talking about.
I would like to sleep tonight, unfortunately, so I will not.
Yeah, no, if you are planning to sleep tonight, then do not.
I find the court does not need this. So you admit to the defense's accusation. You did indeed ransack Mr. Windibank's countertop on the night in question. Not ransack, Captain, no.
That's right, Nash. That's right. It's more like we tidied up. Yeah.
Also, I'm debating on something. Real quick. I'm debating if I should give breaks between the Ace Attorney series and play some of the Yakuza series.
That's
That
completely up to
wouldn't
you.
be a bad idea.
That wouldn't be a bad idea.
Okay. I will say,
but the problem is
Phoenix.
Yeah, that's me.
There are times when you will have free days in which the rest of us are not all free. On days like that, you should do Yakuza. And then when the rest of us are free, then you should do Phoenix Wright. Ace Attorney. Like there should be a plan between when like because like for Ace Attorney, you plan it on being like multiple people, but then like yeah. There should be something that you have planned for like a solo thing.
That is true. I am planning Yakuza to be a solo thing, because I can still do voices. Because there are times where they don't voice act.
Yeah, and Yakuza specifically, you could do Kiryu and Majima, and let's be honest, that's all that matters.
Future.
If you like that, tune in to his Yakuza streams.
All right.
Good. Sorry.
By their own admission, these brothers entered the pawnbrokery under dubious circumstances.
Also, I'm probably gonna play it on like Legend. I'm gonna see if I can.
Good. However, for the record, that is the hardest difficulty. Yep. Which Phoenix is somebody who has already played the game, so this is very much like him going like let's just have fun.
Yeah.
Which is, if that's the case, legend is the way to go.
Yeah.
The hardest difficulty is the way to go. But anyway, however, they panicked and fled upon hearing the gunshot, having first made good on their mess.
Ari, how did you just notice that? We've had this bottle for several cases.
I mean, I
You
just
know my
noticed that.
eyes!
I know. And what you didn't notice is that it's actually Van Zeke's on the bottle, holding two sides.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
What?
it's
That
like
does not look like him.
Hold up, where is he? Where is he? Where,
it is like in the middle. He just
Where
has
is
like
he?
a large cowl. Here, let me move my
where
mouse.
is he?
Like this is like this gray part is his hair. That's his face.
I do not.
His
I do
body.
not see him. You're
You're
only
making
on
that shit
the
up.
Ace Attorney part, so
really-
I
I
have no idea
don't-
what you're talking about.
You're making that shit up.
I
You're
can't
making
see
shit
that
up.
was him.
Hold on. Yeah, where is
He's
he?
gaslighting us.
I'm not.
He is. Everybody, if you do not like the fact that Phoenix is gaslighting us, you should follow him and let him know every time he's.
You don't have to follow me.
Follow this man!
Oh.
You
Follow
do
this man.
have to follow him. It is a requirement.
You do have to follow him.
We need to get him
Like-
to affiliate.
Putting
So he
aside okay, putting aside the fact that he is a fantastic streamer on his own, he is where three fantastic, some of the most amazing, quote unquote obscure streamers are going to gather. Like, come on. Do you really want to miss where Ari Breeze, King, Alonzi, and Turn 51?
I'm
Not the
barely
same
here. What the
odds.
fuck you meaning?
And into.
You shut the fuck up and accept the praise.
Yes, you guys should check them out instead. They're cooler than me.
No. Follow
That's,
him first.
All
that's a
four of
matter
them,
opinion.
all four of them are
Motherfucker,
fantastic.
one has a cool.
Subscribe, follow
one-
to all of them, and
one-
if you hear this after the obvious inevitable case when he starts to become available to get subscription, like
Subscribe.
Oh, God, don't.
subscribe.
Like, comment,
will be,
subscribe
in
below.
fact-
That's YouTube.
Yeah.
You may have the chance, perhaps, to be his 6th follower. Of course, 1 through 5 is.
Hold on. Someone can probably take my spot. I'm broke.
What?
What?
I can't be a part of the first 5. I'm broke.
I'm confused.
Well, then, there is even more of a race, folks. It's time for the Derby.
All right. Okay. Let's get back to this.
Let's get
We're
back to
getting
Yeah,
majorly off track.
yeah.
Oh God, I am
However-
the voice of reason.
You are always the voice of reason, my dude.
I'm
This is-
sometimes the voice of reason.
No. For the
I'm
record,
here.
T, not blood related, but he is my bro, and he is going to keep me in check whenever I go too far off because I am a dumbass. However, they panicked and fled on hearing the gunshot, having first made good their mess.
What do you say it? We all they sound like roughs at all.
We don't, Nash. We don't. Can't make us sound a bit more cutthroat.
It can't just be a coincidence that these men showed up at Windibanks that night. There's more to their testimony than meets the eye. I'm sure of it. I mean, just look at that third one. He seems so strange.
There's chips in disguise.
Oh, Bloomin's here.
Two ships.
Man, Bloomin, you missed a lot. Ugh.
Hey, Bloomin, you missed out on a lot of advertising and a lot of well,
Jin's drunk.
Jin's drunk.
Advertising.
Jin's drunk. King's drunk. Ari is.
I am
the
actually
rest
sober.
hope that
You're
the rest wish they
sober?
were drunk.
Yeah, my wine faded out like an
Oh.
hour ago, dude. 2 hours ago, maybe.
You know, the
I'm
funny
on-
thing is, I am actually also sober. because I have not poured myself another drink in like the past hour.
I
God
am
damn.
sober.
I am unwillingly sober.
I wish I had alcohol.
All right.
You know what?
Hold up.
I'm dropping this on myself.
Yeah. You deserve it, but also King.
Okay.
Let us pour ourselves one final drink for the night.
Oh my god, I
I
heard
sure
the
would
then-
love to, but the blueberry cotton candy wine is gone.
Then in that case,
You're on your own, buddy.
a toast to all
toast.
of my beloved friends.
Alright, we did
And
knock a
to-
few things out.
Everyone.
Hold it! If that's the case, then why didn't you testify to that fact in the first place?
Well, you know, we ain't exactly squeaky clean, are we?
Yeah, we ain't Nash, we ain't. If we made something like that, people would think we's up to no good.
Well, said Ringo me old Janet. Oh, my lips stopped working there for a minute, Governor. Ringo me old China. We only land ourselves in even more trouble.
And in fact, now, as a result of your lying in your previous testimony, that's exactly what you've done. Landed yourselves in even more trouble.
Well,
That's rotten luck.
Says the rotten apple eater.
you know
Hey.
apple's rotten.
You good?
Vanzetti?
Witnesses. Explain yourselves and your action to the court, if you will. Why did you ransack the victim's counter?
We never ransacked nothing.
Right, Nash, Roy. Well, like, tidy up the place.
Hold it! So what you're saying is, the sound of the gunshots, shocked you so much, you knocked all those things off the counter?
Well, not more or less that much, yeah. This bag of nerves needs to learn to keep its shirt on.
Look, it was loud, all right. Blimey, Dick Granny would have woken up with that bang.
Big brother screamed like a blooming baby and fell over on the counter. He knocked over a load of books, a candlestick, and some skull whatnot, and my time wizard.
Tangled in some marionette. What knocked over a picture frame, what knocked over the scales on the floor.
You really mastered working quietly then.
What a racket. And Granny would have been scared back into the grave and declared that.
What?
So, in short, the gunshot took you by surprise.
And then some. I mean, it was poison rust, and then all of a sudden, BAM!
Oh. Excuse me!
He's eating furiously.
Inspector Gregson, do you have something to add?
I'm just hungry, my lad. But, like I keep saying, I don't appreciate being lumped in with these scoundrels.
No, something to add about their testimony? You seem to react just now at what Mr. Skulkin said. Did it make you
I was
think of
just
something?
hungry. It's probably nothing, of course. I wouldn't even bother to mention it. Emily, well, the fact is, Cases don't get solved if you ignore the little details.
How about you just tell us what's on your mind, please?
As you know, we brought these fellas into the yard for questioning last night. And the statement they gave then told a slightly different story to what they are saying now.
Yeah.
You claimed you heard the victim shout out something out before the gunshot.
Might have, go, might have. Does ring a bell now you mention it.
Granted, it's only a minor detail, but still.
Pretty big detail.
I can't help feeling like perhaps you've been a little bit sloppy with your testimony there.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
fellas?
Yeah, no, Grim, you go get your dinner. Go get food.
Yeah.
If I discover the witness's testimony has been any more sloppy than it has hitherto proven be, I shall be forced to bring the very harshest punishment to bear against them. We will shoot you for lying. Easy, easy.
We'll get right this time.
That's it. Yep, it's all come back to me now.
Then speak! Supplement your testimony with whatever details have miraculously returned to your questionable mind.
Hey, King. Or no,
Sirs.
sorry. Phoenix,
Yeah?
can you take over Nash? I gotta use the restroom.
Sure. No,
I'm Nash.
Right you are, Gov. Just before the gunshot, you heard a voice yelling out, "Give me that gun!"
What the fuck is that face?
Ready.
Hold it! So in fact, you heard the voice and the gunshot almost simultaneously? We did, Gov, we did!
Although, I suppose if we're being honest, we heard a kind of wavering voice before the yell and all.
If you don't want to get shot,
Give me that gun!
bam!
I love these
Kind
two.
of thing.
I love these two.
A career in acting, tragically missed.
They really should have.
And where were the voices coming from? Could you tell? Of course we could. From the other side of that door behind the counter it was. From the storeroom, where the victim was found dead?
And the voices you heard. That. It was that of the victim, Mr. Winterbank.
Hoo-ha! On me granny's life, of course it was.
It's Granny's life, of course it was.
So, that would mean that you both knew Mr. Winterbank and the sound of his voice?
Yeah, so that would mean what?
What, Nash? What? Any ideas?
Yes, Counsel, indeed it would. No. We didn't know the geezer.
How am I supposed to deny when that bloke in all the fence club is giving us the evil eye?
His eyes are closed.
He's giving us the evil eye. Oh God.
if you value your lives, you will ensure your testimony is accurate and true.
I mean, granny life it is.
Honest Granny's life, it must be.
It's a good job his granny's dead.
To summarize, then, immediately after hearing the voice of the victim, you then hear the gunshot, causing you to stumble and upset the items on the floor counter. Sorry, not the floor, just the counter, which should not be on the floor unless something went horribly wrong. Scattering them over the shop floor.
You make it sound like we're clumsy.
Don't forget we tied up like good little boys. Anyway, the way I see it, the bloke what owned the place is holding a gun, so he should have just fired instead of yelling at the girl.
Hold it! You're saying that Mr. Winnebank had a gun in his hands?
Oh yeah, bet that was a sight, eh? The two of them waving guns at each other. Must have got pretty heated. I mean, just before he shouted out, he had the geezer say, if you don't want to get shot.
Didn't really sound like you meant it, mine. More of an empty threat, you could say.
Mr. Windbank was known to keep a revolver on his shop counter at all times. People say that to protect the articles in his keeping, he'd readily keep a bullet in someone's head if required. That someone being himself, of course.
Good grief. Extraordinary devotion indeed, if alarmingly misguided. Well, he certainly sounded like he was ready to pull the trigger the other night. Only, the person he was going to shoot beat him to it, and cooked his goose proper.
But you wish you squeezed the trigger instead of wasting time shouting, "Give me that gun!" And it was directly after those words you heard the gunshot?
It was more or less at the same time, Gov. Give me that gun!
BAM! Kind of thing. Yes, a career in acting. Very tragically missed.
Now we heard the sound of someone hitting the deck.
How are they... I'm sorry. How were they that terrible at, like, friendship handshakes and the like?
I mean, can you be upset at the little guy? I mean, look at him. Look at that award with his smile.
Listen, yes, that smile is, like, somewhat important. It's definitely nowhere near necessary. But, like, come on now. Like...
It's alright.
Yeah.
Also, welcome back, Graham, with food.
Yeah.
Before everything was quiet.
After that, we done slapdash job tidying the place up. Now...
Welcome back with your meal. Now I have access to a snack.
Anyways... Oh, we have all the evidence. Holy shit.
God damn, that was smooth as fuck.
Yeah, please, that's great.
Yeah.
Objection! You're saying that on the night in question, The victim, Mr. Windybank, was wielding a gun? Is that actually, wait, did we look through all the evidence? I don't think we went through the autopsy report. I'm gonna read through this real quick.
You'll
Autopsy
get updated, don't
report,
worry.
Coroner Dr. Stevens. Details of the victim: name, Pop Windybank, male, occupation, pawnbroker on Baker Street, time of death, 16th of April, 1 o'clock to 1:30 a.m. Reporting party: Rio no Suke Naruhodo. Postmortem findings: single bullet wound in the upper half of the victim's back. No other visible signs of trauma. Autopsy findings: instant death from restrainer bullet from wound to heart. The bullet entered the body from the back on a gently rising diagonal trajectory. Aha! Okay, I'm glad I looked back on this. The victim, Mr. Windybank, was wielding a gun. Is that correct?
That's it, Gov. You got the picture.
Oh, so turned. Are you back yet? He is not.
Yeah.
Oh, he is? Go ahead and take over.
Yes, Nancy has, no question.
And yet the photographic evidence from the time of the incident clearly shows that Mr. Windybank was not in possession of a firearm of any description.
Bitch.
Objection. You surprise me. Does the defense really intend to highlight evidence that compromises the position of the accused even more?
Furthermore, the defense has failed to establish that the photographic print presented was taken a suitably short time prior to the victim's death. Your chronology is severely lacking, counsel. Yeah, that's right.
Too right, Nash, too right. You know, because he couldn't have been able to turn the tables on a girl, eh?
Hardly likely.
No, I'm afraid this won't stand as conclusive evidence. Continue with the cross-examination,
Oh shit.
counsel, and
One
heed
sec.
my
Ah,
earlier
ah,
warning,
ah!
witnesses.
My wires!
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Hmm?
1 second.
Oh.
Technical
Oh, it's all...
difficulties.
Oh,
it's all
Wait,
fucking...
what happened?
There we go.
what's happening?
I disconnected my my headset
He
on accident.
blew it all up.
Gotcha.
Uh-oh. Oh no, I don't have game audio anymore.
If only.
Yeah, we don't
Oh?
either.
Boy.
Wait, hold up.
Give me 1 second. Let me see if I can fix this real quick.
You will have 5.
4.
4.
Chris.
3.
3.
2.
1.
2.
Why is audio
And
not
so,
going back?
we now a new
Let me
world tree.
that real quick.
Ryunosuke Naruhodo has lost the case.
Ooh. Alright,
I mean,
well,
I can go
since
really
Phoenix
badly
is
for
busy, I am also going to go to the restroom for like a brief moment.
You're
Okay.
good. Let me see if I can fix this real quick.
Alright.
Then...
I did not expect it to, like, you know.
Ooh, shit.
But yeah.
Give me 1 sec. I may need to reopen the game again. Let me save and then let me reopen. So save. And then exit game. Alright.
I just realized something y'all made me think about.
What?
I really need to voice a monster of some kind.
Huh? Say it again.
I need to voice a monster of some kind.
You do. You voiced Legion.
I was talking about during stream.
Oh, doing stream. What do you mean by monster? Like an actual monster?
Yeah,
But who would you voice?
that's what I'm saying.
Alright.
Phoenix, I feel like you're hearing half the sentence.
You have no evidence, Phoenix.
Alright, I think we're back.
And heed my earlier warning, witness it. Are we supposed to hear music right now? Because we are not hearing music right now.
There's no music.
Yeah, try
Okay.
going. Keep going, and yeah, I'm
No,
sure.
there's
it'll
no
work.
there's no music. There's no music right now.
And heed my earlier warning, witnesses. A skulkin's never skulkin'.
A skulkin's never skulkin'.
There's still no music.
There's not supposed to. Oh wait, actually no, there is supposed to be music. Why is there not?
I was about to say there was before.
Yeah, it's kind of odd.
Maybe it'll come back later. Who knows?
You broke it so hard, the music's like, I'm going on break. Fuck this.
I don't get paid enough for this shit.
You were cross-examining something. I think you already did that one, didn't you?
Yeah.
All right. I have returned.
Welcome back. For some reason, I'm very confused.
On what?
Never mind. Mostly about the music. So, you didn't try to
I
open the
don't get
storeroom door then?
Not in your life.
It went deathly quiet after that, it did. Put the wind right up me.
Thank you.
What the fuck?
No, sorry. Force habit. Thank you, Grim.
What Grim say?
Just welcome back, Jen.
Oh,
My music's fucking got. What the fuck happened? I'm
What
actually
happened?
genuinely confused.
I also cannot hear music from like the Discord stream, so
Yeah,
maybe
there's no-
it's just quiet.
No, there's just like no music going on. Because there's still sound effects, but there's no music. Why?
Yeah.
God damn it.
You broke it? Ooh.
Please don't start.
Just
This
keep moving. It'll
Wait, what
it'll
if
come
you
back.
turned in the settings? Because you could turn on or off
I
music.
did.
Oh, you did?
Alright,
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
My bad.
God damn it.
Maybe you pissed off and you're hussy.
Are you waiting on me to? Okay.
Yeah. So you didn't try to open the storeroom door then?
Not in your life.
it went deathly quiet after that, it did. Put the wind right up me. But anyway, the door was locked, wasn't it? No way that was opening.
Yes, of course. It was locked from the inside. Or so we've been led to believe.
It was, Gov, it was, from the inside.
So we had no way of knowing what was going on in there, did we?
Unless there was some other way to get a view of the inside of the storeroom. Like through a keyhole or a spy hole, perhaps?
Don't ring no bells. Don't light no lights.
That, what the fuck? Way to cut run before we noticed anything like that.
We're still cutting our teeth in this game, you see. But one day,
We'll really cut
we'll
the
really
mustard.
cut the mustard.
God damn it, we're supposed to be on time.
Please, cut it out.
No.
What he said.
Kid.
Is Jen still in the bathroom?
No, he's back.
No.
I am back. I'm sorry. I was distracted.
You're good.
But as we know, behind that door, the victim's lifeless body.
Then you're very quiet.
Yeah, you're very
Yeah,
quiet.
you're
Yeah,
super-
you're super quiet.
Did you switch mics at all?
Is
There we
this
go.
better?
Yeah.
Much better.
Then yes, it is because I switched mics. But as we know, behind that door was the victim's lifeless body. with the accused not 2 feet away.
Yes, unfortunately. Gina was in there unconscious, with the gun in her hand.
To confirm, would it be correct to say that neither set foot inside the storeroom?
That's right, Bill. That's right.
But now, if you want to,
I'm so sad that the music's gone.
Yeah, it appears that we will have to make our own music ourselves. All right, so who's...
Here, you know what? For now, let me.
Oh, are we gonna get a Phoenix solo?
No, I'm gonna have the music play in the background.
I can't do Game of
So we
Thrones.
have something.
someone throw on Scrum Debate.
Enough.
Na 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 na
Hold it!
na 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 na.
No.
Yes, whereupon you fired a shot from your own gun at Mr. Herlock Sholmes.
Yeah, we was a bit nasty. That's supposed to be nasty or hate? That's hasty.
Yeah,
We was a bit hasty there.
we wasn't actually was. Truth be told, I was already shaking like a leaf when you lot turned up.
Shit, wasn't expecting that. All right.
Yep.
If you're
Okay, I
shaking
feel
like
that.
a leaf, don't put a loaded gun in your hand.
Good advice, Miss. Good advice.
Truth be told, mine went totally blank.
Before your mind goes totally blank, make sure you don't have a loaded gun in your hand.
Mental note made mess.
After that, we licked it down the street, but apparently we locked dog to the coppers or something, so they clapped the bobbies on us like winking.
Zeddy.
Oh, Jin?
Well, Van Zaddy has died.
Uh-oh. Do we have a repeat of what happened last time?
There's no way he was
Nope,
talking not too long ago.
Okay, okay.
I was here. I am here.
Okay.
God damn it, Jean.
I'm sorry. And after you've been handcuffed, the police found this revolver in possession, correct?
Make sure you're a little bit more close to your mic.
All right.
There you
No.
Well,
Listen, that proves it, doesn't it, eh? That's the same shit he was saying before.
Hold it! And why should we believe that?
Because I'm very convincing. What? Well, it's true, isn't it? That's basically what he's saying. Because it's true, isn't it?
a place was totally empty when we went in.
At that time, the victim was already in the rooms, having been forced to open the door by the accused, who had a gun to his head. Hmm? Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, I didn't realize it was...
He's
You're
cooked.
In other words, on the night in question, These two witnesses never even lie eye on the proprietor of the pawnbrokery, Mr. Windbank. Correct. And are they going to continue failing
it,
their
mister.
little friend? Like, oh god.
You've got it, mister.
Down to a T. Hmm.
So the Skulkin brothers never actually encountered Mr. Windibank? Is that really true, I wonder? That's it? That's the full extent of their testimony?
What is it, Runo? You look very fierce. I could pour you some herbal tea if you're tired.
Oh, thank you, but I'm fine. Being such a logical thinker, you'll probably laugh. But I feel as though these brothers are still hiding something. Something important. It is nothing more than a feeling, though. I've got no proof to support it.
Well, feelings can be very logical at times.
Sorry?
People's expressions, the movement of their eyes, the words they choose. You can take all that in and your brain will quietly analyze it to come up with a feeling like you describe. You've concluded that there's something suspicious about this testimony without knowing why. That's all. I think you should trust your instincts.
Iris. Thank you. Sometimes I think she's 10 years old, and I must be 5. I'm gonna do this one again, because this one's bothering me. So in fact, you heard the voice...
Don't listen to your instincts.
Wait a minute, this is new. So in fact, you heard the voice and the gunshot almost simultaneously?
We did.
No, we did this already.
We did?
Yeah. So I remember that weird wording. Because, like, why is he saying it as if Renosuke is supposed to be honest?
Yeah, no, but it's if it is a repeat, it's supposed to go faster. But it's not. Because this is
Then do their
supposed to go...
dumbass handshake.
Yeah, but this is supposed
And
to be finished...
he's saying that...
No,
we did
but...
this. I
No.
promise you we did this line of questioning.
No, listen. I'm saying that for the typing of the words, it's supposed to finish instantly if it is something we've already done.
There will probably be some repetition in how something might be said, but it can be different.
From the other side of the storeroom.
The bank.
There's a voice of Mr. Windybank. He's going to be like, oh, were you too familiar with the voice? And they're going to be like, on his granny's life.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Fuck.
Van Zaddy's disapproving. His poor granny's dead, thankfully.
Very confused. Hold it.
Well, I mean, hold on.
What?
That right there. What he just said.
Oh yeah, but that
What,
was
he's got a gun in his hand?
Yeah, no. The thing is, I presented this image of Gina because he doesn't have the gun. Gina does, but they said no. You're being a fucking moron.
Because supposedly he keeps a revolver on the counter.
Yeah, Gina has his revolver.
Oh. And they would be lying the entire time, because where would the second gun come from?
Yeah.
They themselves, I think, had a gun.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, I was thinking... Well, they're saying... I don't know, it's weird, because they're saying, like, he had a gun, but we see her have a gun. And they don't have two guns, they fought over the same gun, and that's how he got shot. But how does that work if we see her holding the gun? He couldn't have had it in the first place. She picked it up off the counter, and then they go to the storeroom and fight over it.
Oh, wait a minute.
That's it, Gov.
Is this?
Wait.
What does this asshole want?
No, it's the same thing. We went through this. That's not
I mean, I
conclusive
guess.
evidence. Oh! Whoa!
Oh, music.
Oh!
I fixed it!
Yes! Okay, music's back. Thank God. Okay. Phew. Very glad the music's back.
Skulkin's never skulking. Let's go.
I know for a fact there's something with statement 3. Because this is bothering me. Is it this one? Because he was shot in
What
the
would that
back.
prove?
Okay, so they're saying he was shot in the front. But this
I would
guy was
probably
shot...
show the autopsy report.
But that's
saying
not
he
what-
was shot in the back.
But this shows...
The bullet could have gone through.
But there's...
It could have gone through the front. I know, I'm just saying.
Yeah, this picture doesn't prove anything with what they're saying right now. The autopsy report would go against what you were saying, but even then, this line in particular doesn't do anything with that.
I'm just gonna try it. Fuck it, we have 5 tries. Oh my god, it fucking was!
It said objection for the other thing.
Yeah, but the music stopped.
Alright, you know what? We'll go with it.
This King, it's what it does for Ace Attorney. Whenever you do something right, the music
I'm
stops.
I'm listening.
Objection. So you're saying that on the night in question, the victim, Mr. Winterbank, was wielding a gun. Is that correct?
That's it, Gov. You got the picture.
Yes, Nancy, yes, no question.
And yet, photographic evidence obtained immediately after the incident clearly shows that Mr. Winterbank was not holding a firearm of any description. Oh, that makes more sense.
Okay, so we show them a picture, but not the one of our girl holding a gun. All right.
Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I don't understand that. Oh, you can even see the fucking photos up top being different. Alright.
You what?
Gordon Bennett. That ain't right. Who the fuck is Gordon?
Oh, Jen? Oh no.
You gotta give him more than a second.
Sorry.
Vanzetti.
Oh, he's muted.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Jen.
Oh god, am I...
Wakey, wakey.
I think he is awake, it's just that he's muted right now.
Oh.
Is she muted or deafened?
He's
Nope.
muted.
Muted, so he can still hear us.
Yeah, he can still hear us, it's just that he's muted.
Do you want someone to take over?
I guess...
Maybe he went to the bathroom?
Maybe. Alright, I'll take over, fuck it.
You sure?
Ooh.
Yeah, it'll be fine. And
Alright, make it sexy.
And also, I don't want you taking it over because you're going to make it
Why
way
not?
too fucking spicy.
You don't know that.
You're going to dump a whole bottle of hot sauce and make it too spicy.
You can't prove that.
In all honesty, I may just give him Roland's voice because he is German.
I mean, that could work.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll just give him Roland's voice.
There can be no question.
There can be no question that the victim's revolver was used in the incident. I would remind the court that Mr. Windibank's gun was found at the scene.
This is awesome.
Not only was it identified as the murder weapon, but it was found in the accused's hand.
Yeah, that mole tool is used the victim's own gun to finish him off. Give me that gun.
On the thing.
Hold it! Stay exactly where you are. Right there.
Eh?
If the crime had taken place as you so colorfully described in your testimony, it would give rise to an undeniable and significant inconsistency in the final moments you just acted out.
Goodness, are you sure, counsel?
You intrigue me, my learned friend. But let's see some evidence to support your claim. Where is the proof that demonstrates this inconsistency in the witness's portrayal of the victim's final moments?
He's face up. Or he got shot in the front. One of the two.
This. Because it says
Go for
on
it.
the back. Take that! According to their testimony, the witnesses claim to have heard a shout, "Give me that gun!" followed by the gunshot.
Indeed. With the two events happening almost simultaneously, or so we're led to believe.
Yes, that's right. Now, if that testimony is true, it would mean that the moment of death, the victim and his attacker would have been facing each other. However, in the autopsy report, it clearly states that the victim died instantly after being shot from behind. So, as I stated before, there is an undeniable inconsistency in your testimony, Mr. and Mr. Skulkin.
Yeah.
Wait, sorry, did you just say Mr. and Mrs. Skulkin?
No, Mr. and Mr.
Oh, okay.
What's got on its truth?
Isn't it is? When he was shot at that night.
The shopkeeper had a gun in his hand. We saw it with our own bleeding eyes.
Did I hear you right just now? You actually saw Mr. Windibank holding a gun?
Yeah.
Something like that might have slipped out.
Duh. Ladies and gentlemen, you have all heard the admission of these two witnesses. That on the night in question, they actually saw, with their own eyes, the victim wielding a gun. Which can only mean that despite their testimony to the contrary, the Skulkin brothers must have encountered the victim in person.
Yeah. What?
Oh, God.
This is. Explain yourself at once. Well, the thing is, it was supposed to,
It would seem that my previous warning fell on deaf ears. I made it quite clear that false witnesses would be the death of you.
Am I to understand that you replaced the untruths of your original testimony with renewed lies? Um, so sorry, Governor. Truth is, see,
Cut it out, Nash. Cut it out. If we blab now, you know what it'll do to us.
He? Who are they talking about? Let me make your position here perfectly clear. You will talk. There is no other option available to you. God damn it, Bloom.
guys, come on, the game's up.
But we'll have our guts forgot us.
In case it hasn't quite sunk in yet, no matter how hard you try to hide it, the truth will come out.
On the night in question, it is now apparent that you brothers met face to face with the victim. I demand that you testify again to explain the precise circumstances under which this meeting took place. Yeah, well.
Do we have to?
On pain of death, I suggest you make yourselves fully aware that this is your very last chance to tell the truth. Encounter with the victim. Now, here's the thing. I think we should leave it here, because Jin has passed out on us. But
Understood.
I think this is a good place to leave it at.
Oh, but the Roland voice.
I know.
You'll hear it on Tuesday.
If Galen's okay, because he's still
Right.
because he got the bovid.
Yeah.
COVID.
Yeah, I call it bovid.
He'll probably have it.
Yeah. So I don't know if that'll strain him too much, because I doubt we'll have something for Saturday. I mean, we can
Well,
still
hold
ask,
on.
of course, but
Do they still hear us and you, or did you put the see ya next time a little early?
I
Put the screen on.
I put the see you next time, but they can hear us.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I do use that voice when using my character for D&D, but that character is a lot more softer in tone than what I have to do for for Van Zeek's, because Van Zeek
Don't know about softer per se.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know.
Roland's pretty hard. I'm not apologizing.
I already had one
Say it,
person.
Phoenix.
I already had one person sexualize him. I don't need another.
Say it,
Wait,
Phoenix.
what?
God damn it, Bloomin'. Mi amor, que tienes un buenas noches.
Oh.
Aha.
All right.
Grim, I see you. I see you with the Backstreet Boys.
Nonetheless, it is time for everyone to go to sleep.
Fuck that.
I probably won't go to sleep. I want to stay up and I want to play.
Hey, night, you horny fuckers.
Yeah. It's time for the horny fuckers to calm the fuck down.
No.
All right,
I
y'all, get
refuse.
some ice
Oh my-
and go to bed.
Now I want to redeem to talk in Roland's voice for 5. Oh my god.
Oh shit.
Telling you, Phoenix.
No. What do you mean no? I'm glad everyone had a great time today.
This has been a lot of fun, as always.
Yeah.
Thanks for having us.
Yeah, of course. First off, I want to do shout outs. I don't remember what I was objecting to. First off, I want to shout out Turin because I feel bad that he hasn't been able to voice a lot of characters. So
Look,
check him out. He's playing Black
don't
Wukong, and it's a cool game.
Phoenix, don't feel bad.
I
This is one
barely
of
got to talk.
the, okay. This is one of the things that I knew was going to happen. I don't have a wide range.
It doesn't matter if you don't have a wide range. I just wish your character got to speak more.
No, fuck that.
No, I got you. Don't worry about it. I got
As
you
he
for
would
Danganronpa.
look, as he says, fuck the beach. This is Russia.
I'm guessing King is going to drag me for Danganronpa. I'm
You
guessing.
bet
If
your
I
ass
can.
he is.
If I
If he
can.
doesn't, I am.
Real quick, first I want to also shout out Ari because she was fantastic. But the few characters she had, which, in all honesty, in the previous stream, she was the only one talking most of the time.
It was a nice break. I got to actually eat food. But hi,
And
happy to be here.
and lastly, I want to shout out King. He's not always here for the Ace Attorney streams. He doesn't always get to voice, so it's always a treat to have him here. Although he makes everything
trying
10
my
times more
best.
spicy.
I still haven't heard a single complaint, especially not from chat.
And also mention too, he doesn't stream, but he's here. He's asleep, but
Yeah, Jin's
he
always,
is your Van Zeeks.
yep, Jin's always great.
Van Zaddy.
And Bloomin, I may, if people truly want to, I may consider adding a 5-minute command for that.
I agree. You should.
I mean, I'm not complaining. I'll leave it up to you.
You do really well with a bunch of voices,
Do
and
it,
people
pussy.
really enjoyed listening to your Roland voice. I think you should. It's me, Phoenix. It's just like me and my southern accent.
Apparently.
It's just so much fun. You do voices very, very well. Like I said, you're able to like separate it from your own voice. Like it's really awesome.
Thank you. Nonetheless, it's time for everyone to say goodbye.
Goodbye.
And we'll leave it with some jams.